Alright, welcome back everybody. To first start of Master of Command. I know I've been gone a while. It was a very fun road trip, but how's everybody else doing this evening? See, Rich, Josh, and Jeremy in the chat already. I saw some others over in Discord. Like, Mom Sa, whenever he gets, Mom Sim, and Snickle, asking me to play Mars for the Omnisaya. So, I'm gonna hang on a few more minutes here before we get started. Let some more people show up and get some more votes going in, though. Looks like it's leaning 100% towards Prussia right now. Exactly, who's this old drunk? Like I said, we're just going to wait a few more minutes for everybody else to show up. So if anybody's got questions about the road trip I just took, I'm more than willing to talk about it. So I've been gone longer than I initially thought I was going to be gone. So everybody loves Prussia. It seems like it. Pro-Russia, Prussia. I don't know, from the few videos, I've been trying to stay away from watching videos on it. It seems like Prussia, Austria, and Russia are like the three hardest nations to play as, so I've been kind of leaning in that direction. Sound like a late night AM talk radio host. Oh, nice. Jeremy, road trips, like I have now knocked out the Lincoln Highway, US 11, which is also the Great Wagon Road, which I didn't know at the time. And this last road trip, like I said, I was gone longer than I initially thought I was going to be, because my original intention was to drive US 90, which starts at Jacksonville and ends at Van Horn, Texas. And once I realized that US 90 was part of the old Spanish Trail Highway, the scope of my drive changed. So the drive didn't end at Van Horn, it went all the way to San Diego. And then once I got to San Diego, I had to drive all the way back to Florida to go hit the actual start of the old Spanish Trail Highway, which was actually 30 miles further south from where I started from. It actually started in St. Augustine. So yesterday I was in Florida and had to go to the old Huguenot Cemetery in St. Augustine, where the mile marker 0 for the old Spanish Trail Highway was. Start from there, go up to meet up where, drive that from there to where it linked up with US 90 before turning into the old Spanish Trail Highway again to say I 100%ed it. It was... Graham, how we doing this evening? I do sound like late night show? Yeah. How many do I think I will do? Oops, sorry. Well, like I said, it wasn't my original intent to drive the old Spanish Trail. It was not. It was just once I realized I was on it, and I had the time to do it, I'm like, fuck it, why not? So, really fun drive. I put up I think I put up more than enough pictures into the Discord for that one. I didn't stop and do videos anywhere, because once again, I didn't have too much driving time during the day, for the sheer fact that, by 4 p.m., the sun was directly in your face for almost 2 hours, which I just stopped driving at 4 p.m. every day, because I tried doing it for 2 days, driving into the sun until 6 p.m. when it went down, and I had such a massive migraine from that, I had to stop doing it. Oh yeah, changes are real fun. Like I said, it's like, it just went from being like, we'll just do US 90 all the way to Van Horn, where I've never been before, to yeah, let's take this all the way to the end. Got to like, I went to Tombstone, which was fucking fantastic. The little boy in me was screaming in joy that I went to Tombstone. Hey, how we doing this evening? So the little boy in me was just happy as a pig and shit. Thankfully, I could say I got there towards the end of the day when everything was closing. Yeah, it looks like we're going with Prussia for this one. We're just going to have to change this poll now to because I've already done the Cantonist playthrough. I'm going to do one more poll here. It's either going to be Freikorps or the Old Guard, the Grenadiers. Sitting down some chicken, glad to be off work. It's always good to be off work. I'm dreading going back to work, but I do need to repair my bank accounts at this point. Like I said, I budgeted not for the drive I did. Yeah, it's gonna be Prussia, so it's either Freikorps Volunteers or the Old Corps. I think I wrote Old Guard, but same thing. Right now, it looks like the Grenadiers are winning out on the poll. Yeah, 9 people watching and 5 votes in. So, Freikorps, Old Guard. Let's do a quick description there. Freikorps Volunteers, complexity difficult. During the wars of the 1740s and 1750s, European armies recruit large numbers of Freikorps. These soldiers, sometimes freebooters, more like mercenaries, are famous for their specialized skills and uniforms, but frequently desert the army in search of greener pastures. In Prussia and other nations, they are occasionally recruited from prisoners of war. Then we have the Old Corps. Also difficult, Prussian army has many regiments hailing back from the days of the Soldier King, Frederick the Great's father. These troops are highly disciplined and motivated by unit loyalty and esprit de corps. In many of the larger battles of the 7 Years' War, units of Prussian grenadiers spearheaded attacks on hazardous positions, even in the face of heavy enemy artillery fire. These are the elite shock troops of the Prussian army. And you do have different resource starts. So Freikorps starts with 200 food, 300 gold, 1,000 reserves, 175 ammo. That is not a lot. And the Old Corps starts with 100 provisions, 125 gold. Wow, that is nothing. 200 reservists, that's nothing. 600 ammo. Sickle, thank you for the 2 Canadian back to work condolences. Yeah. 10 watching and 6 votes. Right now it's leaning towards the Old Guard, or the Old Corps. Yeah, but like I was saying, I got a little distracted there. Like, stopping at Tombstone, I think I did the right thing. As I got there, as everything was just kind of shutting down for the day, so I got to take a lot of photographs and stuff, and ended up leaving before anything opened up the next morning. So, as much as I wanted to do the little kids stuff and like watch the shows and whatnot, I got out before all the tourist stuff really opened up and saved myself some money there. We are the Old Guard. So it looks like that's what we're going to be starting with. Where is my... There it is. All right, so we're going to take a look at achievements first. So I want to see... Because I know there's unlocks that you do with achievements. Let's turn everything but Prussia off. Tall soldiers, my weakness. Have 8 regiments of grenadiers at one time as Prussia. That doesn't seem too hard. No Country for Young Men. Win the campaign as the Old Corps. Iron Man with 3 difficulty modifiers. That's rough. We'll unlock the Winterfeld Grenadiers, the Heinrich von Preuss, and the Fusiliers. Oh, God. This does not seem like it's going to be fun. 3 difficulty modifiers. Well, we're going to try it. All right, difficulty modifiers. Oh, we can end this poll. Old Guard's definitely won that. Okay, so we're not going to give ourselves any positive modifiers. Jabberwock, how we doing? Do regiment replenishment rate. Oh, that's going to suck because I know the old guard replenished slower already. Officer's death chance up. Someone who did the Iron Man with 5. I believe it. Because I did the Cantonist run with no modifiers whatsoever, and I felt like I was getting my ass handed to me. I barely beat it. It came down to one unbroken unit in the last battle. Yeah, so corrupt commissars, absent quartermasters, and reckless officers. Or should I go with inaccurate reports for... No, one brigade is doubled. So if it's doubled, it has 2 and it goes to 4. If it has 3, it goes to 6. If it has 4, it goes to 8. That's insane. Or one regiment in each enemy brigade is doubled. Okay, I misread that. One regiment. Yeah, let's get rid of officer death chance and go to inaccurate reports. Pretend Slater aced an even more challenging difficulty. Maybe that'll motivate you. I highly doubt that. I love Slater and all, but I don't know about that. All right, Old Corps, here we go. That's not letting me space it. Okay, whatever. Raid Greater Poland, occupy Thuringia, or reinforce further Pomerania. Get the Ewald Feldjägers, Bayreuth Dragoons, or the Itzenplitz Musketeers. So tired, made the next campaign is Britain easier. Yeah, so like I said, I completed a Cantonist run, and I was doing a Freikorps run with 1 difficulty modifier, and I was still having issues with that. But playing as Freikorps is just hard. I'd rather get the Dragoons. So we'll occupy Thuringia, siege 2 forts, or secure 6 settlements. Keep feasibility 30. Yeah, we'll go occupy, because I want the Dragoons. I mean, if you could show me proof that Slater did it on a higher difficulty, I'll take that challenge. We start with 2 regiments of Grenadiers. What we got here? Morale damage, morale plus 8, morale damage received minus 20. You guys have grenades. And we'll give you the better, because these guys are maxed out already, right? Yeah, so we want to get them to level 9. As quickly as possible, because that's max level for the unit. I don't need you guys to move faster. This is good for cavalry, Greyhound. Casualty restoration, and... Oh, we can't have beer and... Oh, come on. My guys can't be drunken narcotic addicts? Come on! Alright, give them the band. Alright, what do we got here? Burley, plus 40% grenade throw range, and Spartan. So he's perfect for Grenadiers. Potsdams, and they both have socket bayonets. I think we have to lean heavily into the hand-to-hand combat with this army. War is upon us. Sieging 2 forts is going to be difficult, especially without artillery at the beginning. Oh, I did not mean to do that. We have no coin and no reservists, but we're going to take the coin because I think that's a little more important right now. I think my major concern is going to be their cavalry. Broken Bottle Battalion, yep. Alright, we're going to have to let them come to us. Get into town, boys. Full defense, perfect. 993, it's good enough. They're going to have some decent cover here also, but I don't think there's really anything I could do about that. Died in battle at the age of 72. Hell yes, that's the way I want to go. And with the way the world's looking right now, I might have my opportunity. And I don't think we have long range with the grenades. I haven't really played with grenadiers. At least we have better range than they do right now. Ooh, we may knock this brigade out without getting into range of them. Nope. Fire at the cavalry. I'm not going to get grenades off on them. No, they already broke. Nice. Ignore them, shoot the infantry. Oh, they're retreating, good. You guys are almost reloaded. I did not expect that, but okay. I will take it. All right, $216. Ooh, we got some nice stuff here. Coffee rations, wooden stakes, great coats, elevation screws, ramrods. Got some good artillery stuff. And we need conscripts. I want to take that as much as I want the money. These guys are full up on stuff they can carry right now. I don't want to spend money on that just yet. All right. Can't see crap on this map. Let's head for the crossroads. Encampment. Strike under cover darkness. Wait for a storm to roll in. Likely 4 days, but likely, yeah, let's wait the 4 days. An incredible feat. 1,200 reservists, $40, and 2 weapons. What do we get? New stat muskets and socket bayonets. Actually, new stats. Are those better than using pot stance? ++ reload. Plus range and charge, but minus reload. Yeah, I kind of want you... I'm going to try and lean into the hand-to-hand on these guys. Alright, what do we got? It's going to take a while to make these guys grenadiers. Recruit them for now. What do I have to not need at the moment? Is there a compare shortcut key? I kind of want to keep all of this. I want the money, but I want to keep all this for right now. All right. Can't afford to buy anything anyway, so works out. And we are looking for... Well, we got to hit 6 settlements, so we got to find more settlements. Usually at the crossroads. This encampment. Let's skip that for now. Days going by fast. Best in actual melee stats are Russian Tula muskets. Okay. Well, we don't have any money for anything, but it shows us is securing the settlement. That's 8,600 men. 8,400. I do not want to fight that. Let's go get that cachet. $40, 90 provision. It's the top. I think money's going to be our big issue. 3 regiments in line. Grenzers and Hungarian recruits. Let's go. Oh yeah, straight into the woods. The Jans are best at charging. Okay. Shrink down our fire in front, but we're going to keep everybody in the woods. The cavalry has me a little worried. Oh, I forgot to switch these guys' weapons. They're still using worn muskets. I have that extra musket I could have given them. You know, it would be nice if you could create your own commander in this game. What are you boys doing? Give me one more volley, then I'm going to grenade and charge. Oh, that's definitely a longer reload with that musket. Give them a morale boost. Give them the grenades, boys. You guys already sent out your grenades? Apparently they did. Give me the second round of them. Go get them, boys. That already shattered them. Okay. Keep going. What the hell happened there? You didn't chase him? Dread, how we doing? Not much, not much. This is our second fight. Should break these guys fairly quickly, hopefully. There they go. Alright, $245. Oh, we need food. Shit. We're getting a lot of artillery items. $5 in ammunition. I think we keep going for taking their men on. We need to get to town and get food. We're down to 29 food. I just realized that. So you do not start with a lot of food in this. Much can we buy? Alright. What do I want to sell? Well, we got 2 of those. Sell that one. We'll keep the 6. Do I sell the 6-pound gun? Actually, let's confirm that. Let's go here real fast. I did not give these guys the better muskets or bayonets. There we go. Give you coffee rations, ramrods, coffee or medicinal herbs. We'll make these guys our stoners. And actually, speaking of which, we actually haven't even named these brigades yet. We're not going to screw around with the colors because that takes too long, but Rich, if you're still watching, you get to name this first Grenadier unit, since you were the first one in chat. And the canteens, why not? Kind of save these. Is that euphemisms nowadays? Yeah. Death's Head like the Hussars? Okay. We'll keep the Grenadiers moniker on the back end of it. Death's Head Grenadiers. So we're definitely going to change the flag based on that. I'm thinking... Wow, that looks so American. Wonder if that's there on purpose. I think we countertone that with red. Black for that. How's that look? I kind of like it. Nope. That goes red. What is that? Oh, they're pants. No? Huh. Why can I not change? Can I change the hair? There we go. No, that should be gold. That should be black. There we go. Cross belt white. Yep, that looks good. And who was second in chat? Josh, you get the other Grenadier Brigade? You know me, I'm not politically correct, so I don't give flanks. But, Josh, this one's yours. I'm just going down the line on who showed up. You're going to get the Cantonist one, Jeremy, because you were third up in the chat. So start thinking of a name. Because you're going to get this Cantonist brigade. Grandpa's bastards, of course. Alright, so we're definitely going to have to make some changes here. What would best match that? I wonder if I can make symbols and load them in. So, let's go with the infantry symbol. We'll go straight up with the infantry symbolism. So that's what I was. Actually, if it's going to be Grandpa's Bastards, it's got to be, you know, my colors, the blue and the gray. I think that looks hot. That looks good. I like that. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Thank you. I'll fix that. There we go, got my colors rocking on it. Thanks for pointing that out. The G-string Grumpy's last line of defense. Oh, good God. All right, and Jeremy, what'd you put up here? I know I saw it. Torrens torches. Wow, I cannot spell today. That's the closest thing we have to a torch on here besides a grenade. Actually, we get the Philistine rod, or the Byrrc rod. Kind of looks like a torch. I like the colors already. Kind of like the way that looks. Oh, I'm exhausted. I got home from the road trip at 1:30 this morning. I like the way that looks. All right, back to it. So let's get back into town, sell off these junk weapon, junk bayonet. It's only $22. Ugh. I don't want to waste the time raiding the town. Plus, it's got some good stuff here. I just don't have money for. Yeah, you're right. It should be. Alright, where are we going next? We can't take this guy on yet. 15,000 men in that army. We definitely can't take one of the forts yet, so we're going to go down to this town. There's a convoy. Let's go hit that. Oh, shit. Nope. Fuck it. Let's go. It's a Phrygian staff. It's a bundle of rods with a Phrygian cap at the top. It kind of looks like a torch when you zoom down on it. This might be an issue. What are their levels? Yeah, this might be an issue. We're going to drop back onto the high ground. Give ourselves a little bit of a bonus. Actually, let's drop back even further, get our lines spread out a bit. We don't have cover, but we do have the elevation accuracy. Oh, hell no, Rich. Fuck it, we ball. Outside of Torrens torches, closing the hand-to-hand with the two Grenadier units, we should be fine. Give them one volley each and then close in, because these are all recruits. Except for the Fusiliers. And the Grenzer Hussars are all recruits. I ever play a DOS game called Centurion? No. Straighten our lines out a little bit. I did not want to have everybody selected. Shit. more volley, then we close in. They're moving forward. I want to arranging. There we go. Go get him. Shit, Grenzers are closing in also. Give me that last volley. You're almost reloaded anyway. There go to torches. Shit. Get over here, boys. Put out that other set of grenades. Good job, boys. Stop chasing them. Get in on these guys. Come on, fire that volley out. Thank you. Nope, torches are already reformed. Where's my general? Looks like he stopped retreating. We're firing into them. Good job, bastards. Keep it up. Tired already. Shit. Come on, Death's Heads, hang in there. And that morale boost. Join them, boys. Break them. Close you in more. Navikish, how we doing? General just shattered. Fuck, that said they're retreating. And they're shattered. Did we just lose them? Fuck, I hope we didn't lose that brigade. Or regiment. Fuck, 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 fuck. Things look like they're in our direction. They're against us. This is going either direction. And we're about to get shot in the back. Fuck me. Get that volley out. Oh, you guys are exhausted. Shit. It looked like it was going in our favor and then just kind of turned against us. I don't know, if Terenza's torches turn around for us again, I think we'll be good. No, they're not recovering that morale. We're done. Yeah, I see things in your end neck of the woods are not going too hot right now. At the retreat, there's no point in hanging around. Hopefully we didn't lose the Death's Head. Okay, we didn't. Oh! That hurts. Lost the officer. That hurts. Run away! I mean, we got close. I'm going to say we got close. Oh, and this extra replenishment time is hurting. Let's go hit this encampment. Now, does that army get reinforced? Doesn't look like it does. Why are my men not reinforcing? Oh, they're reinforcing really slow. I want to hit that army again. Once we're reinforced up, we should be able to crush it this time. Where'd they go? There they are. Yeah, they're down to 6,600 men. We should be able to beat them this time. We're back, boys. Who's ready for round 2? I know, I just don't have the money for a new officer. They are expensive. So we got to roll like it is. Extend our firing lines. Actually, we're going to drop back into the woods right here once again. Said they didn't recover troops, but they look almost full strength. No, they just showing full strength bars. Okay. Yeah, but I also have it set to be extra low refill because I had to take 3 negative modifiers for the campaign, for the achievement. And that's one of them. And that's that 1 double strength regiment, so they got reinforced up. Sometimes it feels like cover does not matter in this game. Hold your fire. Wipe him out. Thank you. That's a flank shot. That got some extra morale damage on him. Good. What are you boys doing? Plug all 3. Give you an extended line. And those grenades in a volley. Ami, this is Master of Command. New game from Obstair Historian. Get him. Good job, boys. Excellent work, bastards. Yeah, break those Grenzers. exhausted. You're not getting inflated. You're not trying. Don't grump, adios. Line of fire. We're going to use you for a charge next. Actually, may need you over here now. Oh. Probably going to need you over here now. They're coming in for a charge. Yep. Stop them. Yeah, they got the officer not taking as much morale damage as us. I want to save the grenades for his unit. I want to charge, but they have no stamina. Go. All right, get them. Their morale's almost gone. Good job, boys. Now we just got the one unit left. Teren's torches come back. We'll have a good flank shot. It's a fun game, Ami. It's hard. I'm going to say this is a hard game. And it's got the... And this game definitely has the bones in it for a much larger game. Torrens are not coming back. Hopefully 2 volleys, maybe 3 will see these guys off. They have somebody reform. There they go. Whew. That was still close towards the end. Young companions, melee and charge. Nice. We're getting a lot of artillery. Let's conscript. Because I just went through a lot of men in those 2 fights. You gotta be level 4 to level up, right? No. I want you to be Grenadiers also, so we got to get you to level 5. 5, 6, then 5. Huh. Oh, because we're playing... I think because we're playing as the old guard. If it's not a Grenadier unit, it costs 1 extra to level it. Okay. Let's try and get down to this town. Try and get our settlements secured. .320. I don't think we have a... No, we're just shy of another regiment. Don't really want to get rid of the Gorgets. Where are the artillery pieces? Get 2 of those, let's get rid of that. So the rest of this stuff would be very useful to us. All right, we now got a 4th regiment. Who's the 4th person in chat this evening? Onique, if you're still watching, you have this regiment. All right, what are we giving them? Champions. Actually, you have the Potsdams, which plus these are melee in charge, so you're getting the Yonkopings. Right now, we're going accuracy for you. Coffee. It's the Shepherd's axes for now. Those at the end because we're going to sell those. $207. Not much we could do with that, and there's no officers in this town. Let's try and get down to this town. We gotta secure as many towns as possible. We're already running out of time. We're halfway through our time already. Oni, I'm gonna give you another 2 minutes or so to answer on a unit name. If not, we'll move on to the next person. Right, Double Estate, we need an officer. Strict. Enduring. Terrifying. But he's got 2 -5 morales. Negative 10% morale is not good. He's only level 1. Everson gained plus 15, morale down 5. He's got the same thing, but with the 2 of them, it's negative 10. I don't like that. I'll go with you. Still good on food. Money, once again, we're out. There's a slums there. Let's go hit that up. I may have to hit forts without nothing we can do here. There's another town there. Let's go hit that. Even though we really can't do it, we gotta hit 2 of these forts up. Shit. They're about even on in numbers. Oh, they got artillery. Shit. Shit. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, we're going to close in on those woods as quickly as possible. You know me, Rich. Run is not in my vocabulary. That's going to be one brigade in the open, but screw it. At the double, gentlemen. All right, Oni has not answered. So who's next? Grim Harbinger, if you're still watching, you're next up for a unit name. Many recruits are already low on stamina, but that makes sense. They don't have cavalry. I might be able to get my general back at that artillery. I only know the word run of free whiskey is being yelled. All right, one more volley. Oh, those are Jaegers. God, General's units move so slow. Looking over here, Terenz is doing okay. Hit those Jaegers. Get those grenades out. Good job, bastards. Good job, Death's Head. Get rid of those crown lenders. All right, both artillery units are knocked out. Those Jaegers are in a bad spot, not really doing too much damage to us, thankfully. Why'd you boys stop moving? Get closer, I need your muskets more effective. There they go. Need more red there. There we go. Gotta ask, is the sound effect volume loud enough for everybody? Because I can barely hear it myself. I know this is extending things out, but this is a good way of getting him some levels without taking too much damage. Grim Harbinger has not answered me on the unit name. So, Ank, you're up next for a unit name for this other regiment that I have. Well, you guys are actually running low on ammo. Go dance, boys. Oh, you're still here. You actually get this new Cantonist unit, or unit name. So I'm going down the list of who was in chat first. Go. $258. Get a lot of artillery stuff. Ramrods, nice. Captured flags, cheese rations. Let's take the money and ammunition. We need some. You know what? I should have gone for the reservists because we're about to siege a fort. Prudent, loud, or impetuous. Movement speed plus 15, officer death plus 5, command radius plus 40, fire damage received plus 5, combat effectiveness plus 5, but command radius down 25. Going impetuous. So yeah, Grim, you give me a name for this regiment right here. Let's pay the 300 for that new brigade right now. And we'll hit this outpost while we wait for you to give us a unit name. Let's draw money. Let's go to Wiesenfels. That's 5 and that's 6 right there. Perfect. We gotta sell some stuff. Get rid of the cheese, the flag. Canister rounds. The von Sebenton. Sebotendorf. Alright. Sell the steaks for now. Ammo, we need reservists. Von Sebentendorf. we gotta pick a flag that kind of fits our theme here. I don't know anything about von Sippendorf, so kind of like that flag. We're gonna leave the flags for now. Let me know if you want different uniform colors, different flag. I don't know anything about that unit to kind of mess around with it. We gotta get you to level 5, right? Yeah. Let's go hit this last town so we can get ourselves the scouting party's doctrine, then go hit the 2 forts up, because we are running out of time. Shit. Fusiliers, recruits, Hungarian Hussars, and more recruits. You ball. Ooh, I'm liking this wall back here. On a straight line, doesn't look like it. I enjoyed dinner. Austrian general joined the service in 1758 at 18, commanded troops during the French Revolution. Okay. For which side did he command troops during the French Revolution? Turning to Devon, 7 torn dog. Okay. They're going to end up being grenadiers and not musketeers, but because that's one of the challenges is having like 8 grenadier units. I like how the AI is kind of smart in this game. For want of one more regiment. As an extreme range volley, I should have had them hold their fire. This game does require a lot of micromanagement, which I'm not really crazy about. Okay. Shit, hold your fire. Sorry, boys, you gotta take it. Shit. Wanted them to hold their fire. They fire as soon as I change targets. God damn it. Over there, break their morale. Over here. They're still recruits, so they do not have the morale. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Get out of there. Shit, 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 shit. That brigade's almost broken. Finish them off so we can go finish off these crown landers. Yep. Guys, reform to get back up here. My general's wounded. Of course he is. Are they coming in for a charge? I think they might be. Good job, Terrens. One more volley. That'll break them. There they go. Wait, somebody reformed. Who? Oh shit, there's still a regiment on our flank. Totally forgot about these Fusiliers over here. Yeah, I totally forgot about these. And they got stakes. Oh no, they got full entrenchments. You can't change the direction they're throwing their grenades. Oh, that did more than enough morale damage. There we go. Ooh. Nope. Not the Seventendorf's fault for breaking. They are a brand new unit. We got here another artillery thing. We're getting a lot of artillery stuff. 20 max range plus 5. That's really good for Jaegers. Kind of want the veteran C. But we are desperate for money also. Not too many casualties in that fight. And we can finally level you up to Prussian Musketeers. What do we get for you? Brave, morale damage minus 15, fire damage received plus 5. Cunning, flanking fire damage plus 15, melee damage received plus 10, hell no. And Relentless, charge plus 10, stamina minus 5. But we'll go with Relentless. Let's get into Milhausen. There we go. that gave us scouting parties. And want another regiment. I'm going to take the recruits for now. Actually, I can get 2 regiments. There we go. Perfect. That just really upped our numbers. All right, so Grimmy just gave me a name. Jabberwock, if you're still watching, you get one of these regiments, and same with Snickle. So Jabberwock and Snickle, you both get these 2 regiments here. And I'm going to step away for a second to grab a fresh pot of coffee. I'll be right back. All right, Königsberger. And yeah, I know we need cavalry, but I want to save that for the 3rd Brigade. It's going to cost me 600 gold. Get rid of that. Shovel the 3. Sell that for now. The howitzer. We'll keep the iron 6-pounder. $521 leaves us just shy of the provincials. But I want the 600 to get the fresh brigade also. I want to fill these 2 out with infantry, so we got our 8 grenadier regiments. And actually, what do we got for you guys? Ramrods. And let's give you a name. Königsberger Club's Prussian meatballs. So if they're meatballs, do we have some? Yeah, there we go. Now maybe. Kerosene, Yeoman Kerosene now. How are we doing this evening? Or should it be... trying to make them look like meatballs covered in tomato sauce, so maybe... red with an underlaying of black? Kind of Britishy looking, but... And I said Snickle, but I think he's gone at this point. So who's next? At P, if you're still watching, you get this regiment. Or Onique, I asked you earlier and I didn't get an answer. So we'll leave this one untouched for now until I get an answer on that. I gotta start selling off the rest of this stuff, I think. I'm gonna get the Bayreuth Dragoon, so I want to hang on to this. I want to hang on to the Greyhound. Actually... I didn't even fill you up on gear, so I'll give you the beer. This pontoon has got you leveled up a little more quickly. And I guess you will be our stoner regiment for now. Oh, there you are. Well, I asked you earlier. You get to name this regiment. I guess you weren't paying attention. Yes, it is, Snickle. Because you used to get rations of beer back then. It gives you +4 melee damage and +2 morale. So it gives you that extra bit of bravery that you need. Speaking of bravery... Well, right now they're just recruits, but they're going to eventually end up as grenadiers. Snickle snookered soldiers. I like it. I like that. It's just coffee with some Tully as usual. Nothing crazy tonight. Get something that matches that. Probably not. No. Didn't I mess up the name again? Thank you. This is the 7 Years' War. Not seeing anything that really matches that. Bit of slurring is appropriate. Yeah. Well, we did give you the weeds, so... I mean, it shows as like a mortar and pestle, but you know it's weed. Need that? Oh, yes. You're gonna be flying high with the rainbow. Oh, I like that. Tullamore. Yeah, you guys are going to be flying high with the rainbow. Yeah, blonde hair is good. You're our stoners. There we go. And orange pants. There we go. We're a stoner brigade or regiment. Yeah, you know, I think it works. We're actually... You know what? There we go. I like that. That was a fun one to create. Exactly. 522. We gotta sell some more. I don't want to sell the artillery. Reload +8, max range +10. We got 2 of those. Sell that one. Get rid of the great coats. That'll give us enough for the next brigade. And that's where the cavalry's going to go. All right, let's hit this outpost and we're going to go up for those forts. Oh, we're actually going to get a regiment of artillery out of this. March to relief at once, face a tough field army. We can't wait 7 days. We gotta face a tough field army. How tough is it? 11,000 men. Shit. Okay. We ballin'. Oh, while I have most of you guys here right now, there will be no stream tomorrow. As I have to be in Gettysburg tomorrow. So no rest for the wicked. I literally got 1 day off between my drive, my road trip, and having to be in Gettysburg for Remembrance Day. Is there a bar on the map? Yeah. How many brigades? 8 brigades of infantry, or 8 regiments of infantry, 2 regiments of cavalry, and a battery. What's our battery armed with? Irons. I could have sold that iron 6-pound I've been carrying around. Okay. I don't march in the Remembrance Parade. My unit doesn't do that. We do honors to our regiment at the National Cemetery in Gettysburg in the morning, followed by some activities at our monuments on the battlefield, and then we do a dinner. So if anybody's going to be in Gettysburg, you can DM me. We can work out a link up. Oh, you guys really stand out on the map. I love it. Let's get the artillery over here on the flank. I kind of want to take these hills, but I don't want to give them the cover of the woods. So I think we hang back here in town. Christ, I don't want to surrender these heights. You guys are going to come up here, support the battery. That's probably going to be the weakest part of my line. Grim. Oh, hell yeah. We definitely got to link up again. And if you can hang around this time, you're more than welcome to come to dinner. So I know you had to leave early last time. Fuck it. As good as I'm going to get. Your friend does 7th and 14th Tennessee reenactments? Okay. Okay, awesome. I'll definitely join in again. A lot of things went weird this year. Like the Parks Department changed a lot of rules, so some of our events were up in the air this year. Even though we've been doing events there for like 30 years, all of a sudden, like the current Parks Department regime is like very against reenactors for some reason. Christ, I feel like I should be marching out to meet them. What are we looking at? Austrian Fusiliers, Hungarian Fusiliers. Of course the two Fusiliers are up against my two weakest units. Yeah. Okay, we're going to march out and meet these guys. As soon as I get closer, we'll march out and meet. Because these two units are up in the air and they are going to get hammered. Actually, I should send my general over there. Oh, is there a battery coming in range of mine? It is. Perfect. They're officers with that battery, so it's going to be hard to knock them out. Königsbergers and forward. Get on that flank. You're going to give me an opportunity, I'm going to take it. Oh, awesome. I'll give you a time. Because we do our annual dinner at Gary Owen. That battery's almost knocked out. Beautiful. All right, double time into position, boys. Up to sending over support. Those Grenzers are moving fast. Problem is, they're recovering their morale pretty quickly because of that officer. Keep their morale up. Take out those Hussars, damn it. Finish off that battery, come on. Keep getting ready to break, but the morale recovers too fast. Come on. Get him. Let's get their morale back up and get them back into the fight. We're going to need them. Oh, we're already seen off that Grenzer. Hussar, good. And those Grenzer recruits are gone. Perfect. Things are going better than I thought they would. Right, Königsbergers are back. Get in line. Shit. Driver, get over here. Sniggle, your regiment's going to break. And that cavalry reform because they have an officer with it. All right, get out. Why are you not firing? What the hell? Oh, the fucking Hussars came over also. Shit. That was a bad move. What the hell's going on? Why are the Königsbergers not firing? Shit, get numbered. I'm not going to be able to save them. And those Hussars we saw off earlier came back. Things are going okay on this side of the line. We're kind of screwed over here. Why are you guys not firing? Pull back. I think we still have this. We have better morale yet in our units as a whole. There's my general on the retreat and he's wounded again. You guys gonna fire for me this time? What the hell is going on? You got a glitch. All right, bastards, get in there and give them the grenades. Oh, and they're retreating. Sent the charge in. Didn't need to. Gotta wait for that charge bar to go down now, I think. Nope, there we go. Perfect. Oh, they're firing again. Good. Let's get you out from directly behind them so we don't take any more damage. They're seen off. I'm going to come out here and hold this hill. I mean, they use them in the game on the battlefield. That's not something that really happened historically. It was more something you used in like a fort assault, not on the open battlefield. What is with your fire arc? It looks a little weird. What the hell? And once the Turons get over, we should be good. Oh, they are long gone. They are over here. They are broken. I need you to get closer. Need them in that red fire fan. Yeah, I was actually going to ask Graham if Billy's not too drunk to do me up a 7th Tennessee Cappy while I'm in town. Perfect. There we go. Seventh, 14th Tennessee, my bad. Did I say 7th? Yeah, no, 7th. That's right, yeah. I meant to do it the last time I was there, but he was out of town at another reenactment. Come on, I just refilled this thing. I think the Konigsbergers are like glitched out right now. You got to go onto the trade blankets, really, but you got to be careful with that. Some of those guys are. I won't use it anymore personally because I've been burned one too many times, but some of the guys are really good and some are not, so you gotta be careful with it. What you can do is hit up Regimental Quartermaster, which is based in Gettysburg. They have a website, and you can order a basic set of gear from them for a set price. That's how I first got my gear. Was I went in there and asked for like the basic set, because they do have a package to all basic sets. Oh, you mean groups? I know there's a few Florida regiments. Your best bet is to go to... Shit, what battlefield is that? Why can I not remember the name of the battlefield off the top of my head like a friggin' moron? You got two battlefields in Florida. One of them's Natural Bridge, but they don't do a reenactment there. Why can't I not remember the name right now? I feel like a moron. Ulusty, that's it. You gotta go to Ulusty and link up with the guys who are there. If there's no Florida guys there, I'm sure they can point you in the right direction. Yeah, $528, that's nice. There are quite a few casualties. I thought we were going to lose that battle for a minute. There's some earthworks, dragoon swords, large haversacks, some more medicinal herbs. Some more haversacks. Let's take the conscripts. I'm going to need them going after the forts. Hey, Cub! Thank you for joining me. And your viewers. She's a trait. Spartan. Melee damage received minus 15. Stamina regen plus 10. Yeah, I'm looking at linking up more with the 28th Mass, because my company's basically dying out. Aging out, really. We haven't really gotten any new recruits, but the 28th Mass have a lot of young guys in them, so I'm looking to do some more work with that regiment. Stamina plus 10, speed plus 15, charge plus 15, fire damage received plus 10, but that plus 15 charge, I don't think I can ignore that for Grenadiers. How we doing this evening, A-Cup? We do have this new battery of artillery. So, who gets to name this one? That P did not answer me. Alright, someone's name on here is messed up. It's showing up at user UI4BW. So... is that... So the name up here is showing up messed up. But you get this battery if you're still watching. I'm not sure who that is because the name's messed up on here. And if you don't answer me, it's Navikish. They already have iron 6-pound guns. I've been carrying this thing around, which means I could sell it off. Give them a better rammer. Give them the elevation screws. And I've never used canister in this game, but... reload plus 8, max range plus 10 on the 6-pounders. Oh, that was you, Jeremy? Oh, taint me. I have no idea whose name is messed up. Give them the better range. They don't need the better cover. Better range or the canister? You know, I've never used canister in this game, so let's give it a shot. Which means I'm going to put the battery into the line, but we'll give it a shot. Beauty Earthworks. Alright, let's do stamina +4. Get 500. Can I get another officer? Did they have officers in this town? I cannot remember. They did. Yeah, we'll start with the level 0 guy just because he's cheap. And 463. Not enough for the cavalry. But I do need money for... Oh, I do have the 3rd Brigade open, but not enough money for the cavalry. Actually, I could sell that back. I keep talking about it, but I haven't done it yet. Sell this artillery piece been holding around with us. Only getting half its value, but that allows us to get the cavalry unit. You guys go to this brigade. Yeah, I have no idea. At user UIB, UI4BW. I don't know if you're still listening or not, but you get the battery. And this cavalry is going to... Kerosene, you get the cavalry unit. Cavalry, you're getting the breastplates, greyhounds, and you're definitely getting the dragoon swords. Glad I hung on to that. Oh, we're gonna need ammo. Shit. Alright. Back down the road, we gotta hit these forts. Day 86 HQ comes at day 126. We do not have the time to mess around anymore. I need those dragoons for the final fight. And we're out of food, too. You gotta be kidding me. Shit. I gotta raid one of these towns. Ah, strip the fort for supplies. There we go. That was easy. Picked up some Yonkapings. You're still using worn-out weapons. You are. You have worn-out bayonets. Let's give you that. Actually, let's give the cavalry the weed. No alliteration on your... Well, gotta give me a name for this cavalry unit. And, Grim, give me a name for the battery. Alright, we're gonna hit this fort. We're gonna run out of food, but... Shit, gotta do a siege. Walls are breached. Seize with grenades. There we go. Ooh, got some good weapons out of this. Thought that was going to be harder than it was, but we are out of food. Oh, pillager. We're about to pillage a settlement, so we got to take pillager. There's the Beirut Dragoons. Alright. You're going to get the Charlevilles. A better bayonet. Yonkapings. These Hussar sabers. What are you carrying? You already could get Dragoon swords. That's an 8-8. This is 10-6. Actually, I'd rather have the better charge because we charge them in. Once the charge is finished, pull them out and then recharge again. So it'll do more damage on the charge. All right, let's go pillage the settlement. So I think our army's is as good as it's going to get right now. So we don't have enough money for what I really need. Ramrods and a haversack. Thunder cunts. Kind of like that flag already. I guarantee you probably want more of a rebel look, don't you? Actually, we can give you more of Army of Northern Virginia flag. Oh, that should be... There we go. Give you the proper artillery look. Now, finally, okay, Caro's Crusaders. If we're going with that name. That looks like the Rising Sun flag of Japan. Oh, you know what? You don't call yourself the Crusaders, we'll give you guys the Papal flag. That's the point. Called themselves the Crusaders, gave them the Papal flag. Let's go hit this outpost. HQ's gonna be on us at any second. Yeah, you're right, it is the other way around. Now, let's scrap it. I'm not gonna put any garrison in there. Yep, you're right. What can we get to before they show up? I got $497. We are not. I could have sworn I had something else here on the death's head. What happened? They're missing an item. I had another item on them. Screw, give them the ramrods. Let's go at this battlefield. And then we'll raid another village until their HQ shows up in a few days. On the far middle, our allied cavalry has met the enemy's horse. Squadrons wheel and trade cuts, carbines crack at close range, and pickets scatter along the hedgerows. We may put in our cavalry and press the affair, which the allied cavalry will dress on us and join our forces if they survive the clash. Well, we don't have heavy cavalry, so send our light cavalry forward. 10% attrition, but a likely chance to get the extra cavalry regiment. I like that. There we go. We got him. Not having reservists doesn't really matter right now. But we just got another cavalry unit. So, who's next? Hey, Cup, you get this cavalry unit, if you're still watching and haven't gone to bed yet. So, no one else has shown up in chat that's talking to us. You know what? I'm going to give it to you anyway. Call you guys the zombie horse. I'm not going to give you the Death's Head because you're already using that. Actually, I could. Kind of like that color for there. More of a flesh color or the red? There we go. That's A Cub's unit, zombie horse. We got nothing to give them. Maybe the haversacks. That's -2 movement speed. +2 morale, +4 stamina. That's definitely good. Is anybody still using worn muskets? I don't think so. Their uniforms are undead ruse. Yeah. I mean, that was a good grab, getting that extra cavalry unit. That just brought us up to 9,500 men. And running out of food again. We're just going to raid this village. Is that the HQ? That's the HQ. It's right there. Actually, can I get better guns? Do I have the money for better guns? Let's just sell everything we have. 814. Bronze 6-pound guns. I wish I can compare this to what I'm already using. I would love to have the 12-pound unicorns. Or get the iron 12-pounders. Oh, you can imagine what it's like around the campfires at night in that brigade. These aren't... The ones with the blue highlighting are improved guns. Shot damage 25. Shot damage 35. 35 accuracy. 45. Yeah. We'll buy that. It's a slight improvement, not much one, but it is a slight improvement. We need more ammunition. I have a feeling we'll capture better weapons. We don't have better swords to give them right now. We really don't have the money to buy anything. Just spend money on ammo. And we need men. And now we're just going to raid this village until their headquarters shows up. And here it comes. How big is this army? 18,700 men. They are double our size. We don't have a choice. We have to fight them. Wait, this... Okay. Large cartridge boxes. Nice. Okay, let's get this. So we just picked up some better stuff. Give you that. Give you that. Nobody's used up all their ammo yet. Ammo's going to be a problem in this fight, because I don't have supply wagons. Godspeed, exactly. This is a 2-to-1 fight. I'm glad we picked up that extra cavalry unit. So what are we looking at? Oh, good God. Oh, you're going to have issues. All of their units are heavily leveled. Even if I run from them, they're going to move faster than us and catch up. Save it for the end of the battle, Josh. Don't jinx me. Looking at Esterhazy Fusiliers, Hungarian Grenadiers, more Fusiliers. 2 more Fusiliers, 2 regiments of Crownlands, more Fusiliers. So only got, but even their recruits are like heavily leveled, and this one's double its size right there. That's double its size. That's the Hungarian Grenadiers are double sized. Oh, good God. Hussars are double sized. Austrian veteran artillery, Austrian field artillery. We ball. All right. What are we looking at? I want to say go for the hillside. Yeah, you guys are definitely going up there. The artillery in the center. You know what? I'm going to stack everybody over there. It only slows them down. It doesn't stop them. And we got to march over there too. Actually, no, I think Josh is right. I think Josh might be right. I think Josh is right on this one. We can use the rivers and the streams to slow them down. I want to send the cavalry out and around to go get their artillery, but they are spread all the way along the length of the map. Actually, the two I'm sending on to the flank, we're going to hold you reserve. Oh, that's some really long range on that artillery now. Nice. Big problem is we don't have a officer with supply wagons. So we're going to run out of ammunition really quick in this fight. I'm going to leave the cavalry. You know what? Can we draw some of them off this way? All right, cavalry, you're kind of sacrificial at this point. Cameron! I'm only back for the one day. I have to be in Gettysburg tomorrow evening. I didn't make it back before the season ended on Battletech, sadly. Do we know what the mini-season's going to look like? I haven't checked the Discord yet. If I'm lucky, two of these regiments will break off to go after the cavalry and I can knock them out with the cavalry. But if they send more than two, it's probably going to be an issue. Maybe tomorrow, but I'm going to be out of town, so it's going to have to wait. Alright. Artillery's coming forward. God, I wish I had longer range guns. Their guns are iron. That's a good sign. There we go. Start peppering them. All right, the actual really good regiment's going after the cavalry, it looks like. Maybe? Too bad I can't tell my infantry to lay down. Like, god damn, these guys are getting hammered already. Wish I could tell them to lay down. They're already at 203 losses. That's sickening. We've at least removed one gun from that battery. Should replace them with the snookered, because they got the earthworks. Pull back. They're down by one gun. Can we get them down by two guns? start grabbing some attention here. Somewhat decent hit on that one. Yeah, but let's try to use a little common sense here. You're taking artillery fire, you lay the hell down. The good thing about being behind the rivers and the swamps is it removes their cavalry from the fight, basically. I'm going to send these regiments in on echelon against these Esterhazy Fusiliers. Actually, I probably should have sent the Bayreuth in first. Hold on. If they turn to face us. It's just that the Bayreuth can take a little more damage than the rest. Oh, they're not turning to face us. The Hungarian Grenadiers are, though. That was a lot of damage from those Grenadiers, but they are level 5. Did barely any damage to those guys. Why are the Caros moving back in? Wow, it did like... These Grenadiers are messing us up. Plot armor strong with them, yeah. Break them. And zombies back in. Roots. Break their morale. Shit. All my cavalry's exhausted already. I gotta worry about their hussars coming on us. Still haven't knocked out that battery. We're almost out of ammunition for our battery. Yeah, Hungarian hussars are coming for us. What the hell happened? Charge faltered. Break them. Thank you. Run. The cavalry's going to chase us. There's nothing I can do about it. We're about to lose the Beiruts. Get a little back from the river. And the bastards have taken 400 casualties from their artillery. They still have ammo. My artillery's out of ammunition already. That's messed up. Let's get you guys down to the edge of the map for a retreat. Then with the Beiruts, Caros, all the cavalry's gone. Just to knock out the Grenadiers who have already reformed. We only did half the casualties. God damn. I know they can withstand cavalry better, but taking multiple charges from cavalry and not breaking, that plot armor is way too thick. Down here for it. I have a feeling the AI's going to try and get somebody in over here. Hold your fire for now. Do they have us fucking outranged? Jesus. It's gonna be pure luck if we win this fight. That river did not slow them down as much as I thought it would. That's it, break them. Can we get a shatter on them? Stop moving around for that shot, damn it. Moving around for the shot, and that's pissing me off. Good, we got the shatter. And the Grenadiers are coming in on the charge. Cavalry. Shit.
Fuck me. Shatter them. Thank you. Turn around. Close ranks. Shatter them, damn it. Grenades. Shit. Did not get turned in time. No dance, boys. Break them! Shit. Use your grenades up? Oh, they lost their grenades. That's what was missing from that. How the hell did they lose their grenades? One more volley, then we're going in. Batteries are moving off. Go get them, boys. Even if we win this battle, we're not getting that grenade back. Sharp their morale. Come on. These guys have their own cover, so probably not going to break them. Good job, boys. Why would you be angry like that? Just stop and fire. done. It was nice knowing you, boys. The officer just died in that volley. Friedrich. We don't leave this battlefield alive. Stand to the death's head. Commander's retreating without being wounded. There goes the death's head. All right, Königsbergers. One staff officer snuck water into Grumpy's tattoo. Alright, whoever that is typing, your username is messed up. One more volley, see the Königsberger's broken. I know you did, Rich, I know you did. Here they go. Wait, my commander stopped retreating. Final run, boys. Let's go. Go out with honor. I thought we had enough troops for the final fight for this battle, but we did not. -3 penalties in a campaign, that is rough. And almost 50-50 on the casualties. There's almost 50-50 on the casualties. The cause of the Kingdom of Prussia is undone, with the Habsburg monarchy triumphant. The war ends in Thuringia, your army broken upon the field of Marksuhl. I do love this picture, though. The skeleton drummer, that's a badass looking picture. Alright, campaign info. Survived 130 days, earned $5,000. We had 3 modifiers running. Total casualties, we did 15,852. We took 10,874. 48 battles, won 6, lost 2. Biggest battle was Marksuhl. Most men in battle was 28,250, which was that last fight. Regiments. Most valued was the Thundercunts, okay. Highest kills go to the Bastards. Highest losses go to the Death's Head. But they also have the highest morale. Highest accuracy was Thundercunts. Fastest reload was the Death's Head. Highest charge was the Bastards. And highest melee was the Bastards. And the officers don't really matter too much. I tell you what, playing the campaign with 3 difficulty modifiers tacked on, this is not an easy game at all. This game is rough. Like I said, I was doing a Freikorps run through, or I was trying to do one with just 1 difficulty modifier, and that was rough. I think they I'll be honest. I don't know how other YouTubers are doing with this game. I feel mortified. This game has been kicking my ass. I said, Grim, you said you had already played this with 3 negative modifiers, right? Don't worry about leaving, folks. It's only 9:40 here, so I can keep going for a little while longer. We'll get another campaign running and see how this goes. So we'll get a new campaign running since we just lost this Prussia. I'm going to put up a poll. So Prussia's out, so it's going to be... I need more whiskey. It's going to be Austria or Russia for this one. Well, I was going for the achievement. So fresh poll up. Austria or Russia? Prussia's out for this run since we just lost as them. We're at 4 votes in out of 22 watching. All right, somebody said, it might have been Grim Harbinger. Yeah, it was Grim Harbinger. And he did it with 5 difficulty modifiers. Holy crap. All right, 7 votes in out of 20 watching. Keep the poll up for another 2 minutes or so. But I only have the first unlock with each army, so I got to go with the Crownland Corps or the Imperial Army, which is all Serf recruits. Crownland starts me with Fusiliers, recruits, and a battery of artillery. That seems like an easy start. Right now it's looking like Austria, unless somebody wants to see me do Russia. Have until the end of the cigarette to get your votes in. I feel like Russia would have OP manpower. I think they do have the largest units in game, but they're like accuracy and melee wise, they are also the worst. So they have strength in numbers, and that's about it. Slaunch, everybody. You can always change your vote. Only 7 votes in, a minute left on the poll. can start with some good stuff as Austria. Regimental staff, plus 10% veterancy gain, minus 10% ammo consumption. That's huge. Your wife is Austrian. I guess we're going to end the poll here. No one else has voted, so it's definitely going to be Austria. Habsburg monarchy, Crownland core. The core power of the Habsburg monarchy comes from its Austrian and Bohemian hereditary lands. In addition to providing much of the wealth of the empire, German and Czech-speaking infantrymen from the heart of Maria Theresa's armies. These soldiers are loyal to their queen and include men from cities like Prague and Vienna, who have rudimentary education in mathematics and ballistics necessary for artillery training. Okay. So we're going to have the Austrian Battalion of Artillery. We also start with 2 officers. He is an artillery officer. Combat effectiveness plus 10 also. He seems more like a cavalry officer. We get the Fusiliers and 2 Crownland recruits. And let's see what the achievements are for Austria. As a Crownland Corps, having artillery battery inflicts 750 casualties in a battle. Wow. Unlocks the Daylin Fusiliers. ICU, but that's as border troops. Queen's Gambit. Okay, that unlocks the border army. Holy Roman Defender. Win the campaign as the Habsburgs. Unlocks the Hungarian Vanguard. Diplomacy has failed. Inflict 10,000 casualties to Habsburgs in campaign. Unlocks the Erzherzog Joseph Dragoons. The Empress New Hoops have 8 regiments with horse upgrades at one time as the Habsburgs. I don't think you can do that as a Crownland army. Artillery only have 6 regiments of artillery at one time as the Habsburgs. I don't think I've ever had more than 3. Hungarian Vanguard we don't have. Have 12 different regiment types at the same time as the Habsburgs. That's crazy. Really feeling a Graham. The artillery's expensive. Hindsight 1809. Have an artillery regiment with 600 range as the Habsburgs. I think we could pull that off. Gets us the David Grenadiers. AEIOU. Win the campaign on Iron Man with 5. Yeah, no. We're gonna run this campaign with no difficulty modifiers. At all. I'm going to fight the British and the Prussians. We're not going to do any campaign modifiers. We will turn on Iron Man, though, as always. Let's get into it. Just save this as 1. All right, reinforce Hungary. Reinforce 4 outposts. We get Austrian Corsairs. Secure 5 battlefields. Get Mounted Marauder Doctrine. Move from battles plus 2. That's... And breeding wins the day, Monsieur Habsburg, yeah. I have a feeling there's a lot of Japanese hentai out there that lean too much into the Habsburg side of things. Reinforce Bohemia. Reinforce 4 outposts. We'll get the Hungarian veteran Hussars and Cadence March Doctrine for securing 5 battlefields. Protect Novgorod. Secure 4 encampments. We'll get Grenzer Sharpshooters. Secure 5 envoys. Salary reduction. What does that give us? minus 35% recruitment costs. But minus 5% morale, but the minus 35% recruitment cost, that's huge. Which one of these gave us artillery? Because I'm thinking we lean into the artillery for this one. Pursuit plus 10, loot from battle. Oh, God, this one's really powerful. The extra 2 loot. Novgorod. Ah, God, they're both 3,000 bronze 12 pounders of Maria Theresa. Yeah. Oh, God. They're both really good. The Austrian Courtiers would be great. Because securing 4 outposts is easy. Yeah, I'm thinking, I really want this because that's going to give us a lot of extra money, but the minus 35% recruitment cost is huge. So protect Novgorod. And we're going to try to sell some British rats. Okay, we do start with 2 unlocked brigades off the bat. That's beautiful. 150 gold, 350 provisions, 1,500 reserves, 750 ammo. You already got grape shot. You need a bronze 6-pounders, elevation screws. And we're actually going to give him the staff officer also for the reduction in ammo. Plus the veterancy gain. I don't know anything about the Austrians, so... Your Austrian field artillery, then Dutch or Austrian? Really? What's the difference? The Austrians look a lot better. All right, Austrian Fusiliers. I'm not big on using... Because you have to micromanage so much, the Dutch are secretly evil. We're gonna make you our stoners for the extra casualties. Restored. Buck and ball. Problem with the ammunition is you have to micromanage it. That's something I really do not like. I do not like having to micromanage like that much. I think we just sell that. Actually, with the Grenadiers, buck and ball would be good. Because you do a buck and ball volley followed by grenades. That'd be very powerful. We'll hang on to that for now. I got an idea cooking in my head. All right. Definitely taking the coin because we got next to no coin. And we outnumber the starting army. The Dutch are probably from the Austrian Netherlands. Alternate timeline, Austria conquers Europe instead of... I mean, that's not exactly an alternate timeline, because when you look at the Habsburg being the monarchical rulers of so many countries, the Habsburgs did control all of Europe at one time. Now, if they just got along with each other, they could have formed a really powerful empire. Would have rivaled the Roman Empire at one point. Yeah, like, buck and ball rounds would have helped me out a lot in the last playthrough. Let's move everybody closer to the hillside. Get the artillery up on the hillside. We got some height advantage where they are. They do. So they're perfect right there. Just Unmount your guns. And they're already firing away. Actually, I want you hitting the cavalry. Forget the subsidy recruits. Blew the correct. Jesus Christ, what the hell have we unlocked with this conversation? And 46 casualties on the cavalry already, good. These guys off the heights, then we'll move forward and hit them. Doing some good damage to these boys. These guys have new stats. These guys have... Too bad we didn't start with better weapons for them. Just going to keep our artillery hitting that cavalry for now. At the double boys. They got along too well. I mean, that's true. It's not that they got along too well. It was all politics. All right, here they come. I think our commander's right there, so we should see them off easily. Crown lenders get into position. Oh, they already retreated. Actually, this battle, if I had a cavalry unit, would be really good. Because I'd be able to, like, really upgrade the cavalry unit by chasing down one of these brigades or regiments. Yep. Doesn't mean they got along with each other. Just, political expediency. Actually... Now that I think about it, there's one family that's not Habsburg that's still actually like very heavily involved with marriage to monarchy. And God, I can't remember their name. But they're still around today. They're not Habsburgs, but they always end up marrying into one of the they married into the Habsburgs, and basically every monarchy they're married into currently. $181. Oh, wow, we got a lot out of that. Regimental flags, horseshoes, gun picks. Those are good for the Fusiliers. Actually, we're good on numbers right now, so let's go for the veterancy. That's already put them at level 2. Everybody else is at level 1. So the Fusiliers, you're getting the picks. Yeah, we got 2 marijuana using units in our army already. Morale +6, but move speed -2. I don't like these large haversacks. We're just going to sell those. Horseshoes we'll hang on to. Cover +20, max range +5. We got good range with these bronze 6-pounders, so we'll save that for another artillery unit. Encampments and convoys, but we got slums right here. Let's go hit those slums real fast. I'm going to go hit that encampment. A bitter quarrel has engulfed the local populace, splitting families and entire quarters into warring camps. The cause is long forgotten, but the bloodshed persists. One side flies the banner of the local magistrate, the other, a peasant militia seeking to cast him down. We may throw our lot in with the authorities, offering coin to bolster their defense. If they prevail, they have agreed to reward us with a cachet of arms. Alternatively, we could provision the rebels who beg only for food to sustain their numbers, or their struggle. Should they succeed, they will pledge us men drawn from their numbers. I want the weapons. $100 for 3 weapons? Yes. Yonkopings and 2 sets of swords. I could have used more muskets, but the Yonkopings, I'll take those. I'm going to get those. Alright, let's go hit this encampment. No, they are not a ruling family. They're just married into all of them. River crossing. Our scouts report an enemy force encamped across the river. Today marks a festival of some kind, and the men appear to be in high spirits, drunk, unguarded, and wholly unfit for battle. This sounds like a Delaware River thing. This is what this exactly sounds like. We may attempt to cross now and take them unawares. Improvised rafts or dinghies can be fashioned, though the risk is not small. Maybe spotted midstream or worse, lose men in the current. Should we invest coin to start your craft, chances improve. If an engineer is with us, he may insure the boats. I don't have an engineer. Invest 60, 1 day's pants, likely chance of river crossing, moderate chance of river crossing. Let's spend the money. Sir, boats were launched at first dark and the column crossed in silence. Oars were muffled, the engineer kept the craft tight, and the current was mastered with guidemen on the ropes. We landed above the camp, seized the pickets before they could cry alarm, and formed a line in the trees. At the signal, the tents were rushed, and the enemy, heavy with drink, broke without order. Guns and colors were taken, officers secured in their shirts, and a broad body laid down arms. Our losses were light, and the men kept their ranks in the withdrawal. We now hold the far bank and the ford behind us, with prisoners and stores enough to show for the night's work. All right, Jeremy. 1,500 reservists and 2 weapons. Nice. And both muskets, new stats, and delfts. We're off to a good start. You're carrying new stats. I gave you the delfts. They're melee charge. I want you to have range, so we're going to give you new stats. Plus range. You're going to the Fusiliers. What else did we get? Get the swords. Nothing else I could use right now. All right, let's head to the Ladoga. All right. I'm going to hang on to that for now. Sell that. Sell. Sell the Dragoon swords. Worn muskets. I want to hang on to the rest of this. Alright, we're good on food for now. We don't need another officer. What do we got here? No artillery. There's cavalry. I don't want to open another brigade yet. But hang on to that thought. I'll be right back. I need to take a quick bio break. All right, so more Fusiliers is 700. We got Grenzers and Hungarians. Grenzers get me to Sharpshooters, Grenadiers, or Hussars. Hungarian segment of Fusiliers are... Wow. I'm not liking our recruitment options. What do you get from the staff college? We could pick up an engineer. Quartermaster, staff marksman, bagpipers. Another staff commissar. We need another unit. These Austrians get us. I would like to see more Austrians. But actually, we can go for the... What do I have in my army right now? We can probably get the 12 different units. We have Austrians. What are the Crownlanders? Crownlanders are Austrian. So I'm thinking we can... So we go for the Hungarians. I don't like that they go to Grenadiers. But let's give you guys that. Let's give you guys that. Alright. Let's go get this convoy. We can get the 12 different types of units, I think, easily. Oh! No, we outnumber them. Island Foot, Redcoat Recruits, Provincials. Shouldn't be too rough. Do I need to clean this wick? I think I need to clean this wick. Oh. And that's not saying much historically. I mean, it's the Habsburg armies. It's not saying much. They are such a hodgepodge. Oh, they start out in the range of my artillery. Ooh. Let's go from here. Hit that cavalry off the bat. They're averaging 20 kills per volley. Actually, hit the... Should hit the one with the officer. Get on the heights before they take that.
Where are you going?
Hit them! Good job, boys. Laboratory are the ones to watch out for. They just got parsed. Or misused. Yeah. No one really believed in using light infantry. I think Napoleon's probably the worst offender in that case. You getting coming in for a charge? They're the Highlanders, I could see them doing it. Wow, this artillery battery's rocking it. And here comes that cavalry again, but my commander should be able to see them off. There he goes. It's a shame you cannot upgrade your commander's unit. Probably tie between the Grenzers and the Hungarian Grenadiers, which are better. I mean, they're both very good units. It's a matter of the commander knowing how to use them properly. Like I said, light infantry never really got used properly. All right, $175. Heavy socket bayonets, those are useful. We get 2,800 men. Let's go for the veterancy again. Get our guys leveled as fast as possible. We took like next to no casualties in that fight. You Fusiliers are going to go down the veteran Fusilier line. I'm going to have you guys go. You guys are going to get the heavy socket bayonets because you're going down the Grenadier line. The cheese rations. And the pocket Bibles. So Buck and Ball. Cheese rations, +4 morale, +2 stamina. Pocket Bibles, -5% morale damage. -10% fire damage received. So I have to spend the extra money to give them grenades, but I think this will end up being a very powerful unit if I could play them correctly without micromanaging too much. These guys Fusiliers or Jaegers. I prefer Jaegers in a whole separate brigade. Oh, and the officer got a level up. What are we giving you? Timely, focused, or fierce? Plus 10 reload, plus 5 move speed on timely, focus, plus 10% range, minus 5 charge. Or, I'm gonna give him the timely. Let's go with this convoy. Your Grace, a string of pack mules and carts has been intercepted. A cast sloshing with spirits bound for taverns and camps across the lines. Yes. We can purchase for excellent, or we just seize it. Nah, we're just seizing it. We need the money. Plus 6 charge, minus 4 accuracy, plus 4 melee, minus 2 morale. You know where the beer's going. Or maybe not, because he's already full up. I'm going to hang on to those for now. The spirit's probably going to sell. The plus 6 charge, but minus 4 accuracy I'm not liking. Or actually, that can go to a cavalry unit. That I do not give carbines to. Yeah. Let's go with this convoy. Actually, we need to hit the convoys as fast as possible so we can recruit units for cheap. Provision shipment. Scouts have stopped the line of civilian wagons bound for the enemy with provisions to replenish their forces in the region. The drivers plead for release, offering a portion of their cargo in return for safe passage. Accept the bribe. HQ arrives 1 week faster, or requisition. Of course, we're going for the HQ delay. That's a non-starter. How powerful is this army? 9,400. We're not quite strong enough for that yet. I know if we hit that army, it'll give us another doctrine. Night raid. Strike under cover of darkness. Wait for storm to roll and conceal. We just did the week delay, so we'll take the 4 days. Captured 1,160 reservists, 40 tollers, and 2 weapons. Nice, what did we get? New stats and Yonkopings. You're carrying the Delsa, range and reload. You have range and charge. What do these give me? Charge. You have the Yonkopings already. Yeah, I think we're good with the weapons we have for right now. Hit this outpost since it's right here. I'll come down and hit this convoy. Forlorn Hope. The volunteers at this post report that they stand ready to sell their lives dearly should serve the greater cause. They have volunteered to strike at the enemy's command from behind, knowing well the risk. Dispatchment wants 150 ammo, but we delay the HQ by 2 weeks. Armed dispatchment once, minus 100 ammo, HQ delayed by 1 week. Or we're taking 330 reservists. We can afford the ammo. Another 2 week delay on HQ, we'll take that. Munitions convoy. Seize their weapons, secure ordnance. One specialized. Let's go for the cannon. 6-pound iron gun. Get that encampment. We can get all 4 of our encampments right now. This is beautiful. Ooh, Allied Training Ground. 100 ammunition, 330 experience for all regiments. 70 money and 25 experience for our officers. Let's rank up our officers. So he finally gets another one. Excellence 5, range +5. That's great for artillery. Retired veteran. Scouts came upon a lone campfire by the roadside where an older man sat in quiet contemplation. His coat is worn, yet the cut marks him as once belonged to the staff of a great army. He speaks little of his past, though the sharpness in his eye tells of long years in the field. With the right persuasion, he might be convinced to take up service once more. Hired a veteran. Only going to cost us 1. We'll get him as a regimental staff officer. Moderate chance to get him, or we spend the money and do get him. Spend the money. That gave us the Grenzer sharpshooters. And we have a regimental staff surgeon. Okay. Go to sharpshooters now. He's getting the staff surgeon. I guess you're getting them. There's another convoy, but let's head back towards this town. There should be another convoy along the way. Okay, I'm going to say having no modifiers whatsoever kind of makes this a lot easier. I'm not going to say a little easier, a lot easier. Oh, there's some slums. The Gambler's Den. Gathering of soldiers and civilians to take a room in one of the back rooms here. The air thick with smoke and coin changing hands over rounds of faro. Some of our men have expressed interest in trying their luck. We may allow a modest wager or stake a greater sum with the hopes of returning richer. There's also talk of rigging the game, though doing so may draw ire if discovered. Bet 40, moderate chance to win 100. Bet 60, moderate chance to win 130. Bet 100, moderate chance to win 170. Wager modestly. And we got plus 100. Nice. All right. What are we selling off? This. I want to hang on to that for now. Want to hang on to that. We're definitely going to hang on to the artillery piece. Sell that. Want to hang on to everything else for right now. This is 480. $750 for another artillery battalion. All right, we don't have the money for that right now. I see 2 more convoys down here, so we're going to head off that way. There's a 7,500 man army chasing us. $170 delay HQ by 1 week. Every army in this region revealed for 100, or all patrol armies in this region revealed. Yes, showing all the patrol armies. I think we just missed running into that guy. They're all down this way. Let's go fight this guy. Hello, Porkov. All right, 5 regiments of infantry, 2 cavalry, 1 of artillery. They got British foot, Hanoverian land mills, redcoat recruits, subsidy recruits, British provincials, subsidy artillery, and subsidy recruits. Oop. Yeah, we're not doing a race for the heights on this. Artillery, come over here. Will that leave their artillery in range? Yes, it will. I think. A different angle? Can I peg their artillery right off the bat? I can. I like this. Let's go. back from the heights a little bit. Oh, and I forgot to get the Grenzers better weapons. Well, we're fighting the British, so... You only got 6 on your first volley, but they are on the move. Up to 76 with that volley, because we caught the infantry regiment also. Nice. I mean, their artillery's running for the heights. But we should be able to knock them out before they can do any real damage. They armed with howitzers, it looks like, the way they're coming in close. So they can do a lot of damage, but we should be able to get rid of them. That was a bad volley. I just feel like all my guns fired on that one. Oh, they have entrenchments. Switch over to that cavalry. We can ignore that artillery for now. They got 100% cover, or 90% cover because of that. Our artillery is not going to have much effect. Good hit on that cavalry. It feels like only 2 of the guns are firing at one time. Yeah, only 3 of them fired that time. Hold your fire until you're fully reloaded. See what happens. Now, can I fire grape over my forces, or do I have to have them out of the way? I probably have to have them out of the way. That did not look like it fired too well. There's their cavalry's over there. All right, get ready to receive. You're not going to get a volley off. Shit. And British Bird coming forward for a charge in massed ranks. They are definitely coming for the artillery. Get in position. Give me another volley. That's it. See them off. Oh, they held off the cavalry and the subsidies. Nice. Wow, they just all shattered at the same time. What the hell just happened? All right, $360. And some good stuff. That's definitely going to my future Grenadier unit. That's going to my Grenzers. We got plenty of conscripts. Let's go with more veterancy. And you got another level up. Orderly Spartan. That veterancy gain's huge. Yeah. Let's go with the veterancy gain. You guys become a Fusiliers. Same with you. And then you're going to become some Grenadiers. Or, no, you're going to be Fusiliers also. Grenadiers, yeah, we got to give them better weapons. What do they got? They got the new stats. It's range and charge. I did give them better weapons. You guys need better bayonets. We're also going to give you the wooden stakes. Hungarians. We're not going to give this to you just yet. Make you field artillery. Send to Prokov, and I'll be right back again. I broke the damn bubble. All right. Let's see. Do I have enough for another artillery battalion? Yes, I do. Give them these 6-pounders. And they started with canister. I guess our streams start with canister. Okay. Max range +5 and ammo consumption. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think we get rid of that. Actually, this needs to go to Grenzers. Sell those for now. Sell that. We're not going to use it. We need ammo. All right. And 2 more convoys are down here. We just need the 2 more convoys to get ourselves a salary reduction. Capture the cargo, +4 items and a weak field army or set it ablaze. 260 ammo, expend a 1-week HQ delay. We already got them kind of delayed by a few weeks, so let's capture the cargo and face the small field army for the veterancy. And we actually outnumber them. Get artillery up on the heights. We could hit them right off the bat, but I do want them up on the hillside for the extra accuracy. And we will support them with the Grenzers. So I'm wondering if they can still fire their I know that we have to move these brigade regiments out of the way to get the canister to fire. But I wonder if they could fire through the Grenzers with the canister. I want to spread you guys out just a little more. I want you hitting the cav. Change of plans. Hit the cav. Ooh, good hit right there against their officer. Come on, boys, get in position. All right, be ready to receive, boys.
There they go.
Can you fire through the Grenzers with the canister? Yes, you can. Yeah, that's good to know. And this fight's over, but for the crying. At least not on my part this time. And now it's just down to that British foot. Which did a lot of damage to my Fusiliers. There we go. There, $240. Ooh, land pattern muskets. Those are good. Picked up some grape shot. Oh, no. Burial details are always paid in extra whiskey rations. It's a shit job. They get a little extra. And I think we go with veterancy again. Get these promotions. We can make the Fusiliers veteran of Fusiliers. It's becoming Hungarian Fusiliers, and you're going to become Grenadiers after that. These guys can't level up anymore, right? No. All right, I need more money to unlock another brigade. Let's get this last convoy. So we get the cheaper recruitment. Then we're going to go after that little weak army over here. Four items in a weak field army. Let's take it. There we go. Cheaper recruitment. Ooh, Charleville muskets. Yes. Grenzers. Charleville muskets. There you go. Canister basic or grape shot. Damage plus 15, max range minus 50. Damage plus 10, max range minus 25. I'll hang on to those for another artillery battery. Do I have anything to improve you a little more? Yeah, this could be... Oh, wait, you already had medicinal herbs. Give you the entrenching tools. Actually, you know what? Those should go to the Grenzers. Hey, if you know what you do in a smoothbore, they can be very accurate. Plus 6 stamina, that's good for them. And rifles did exist at the time of the 7 Years' War. They did exist. They're not extensively used, but they did exist. You really should give this to, but I'll give it to you. You that. You're fine. Actually, I still hadn't handed out these spontoons. I should have handed those out already. In the large canteens, I mean, the plus 10 stamina with the minus 2 move speed, not worth it. So I should sell those off. We got 2 armies back to back, so we should get some good veterans to gain here. Island Foot, recruits, and British Field Artillery. Actually, we start out in a pretty good position. And their battery is basically in range. It's in range of 1 set of guns. In range of, just out of range of the iron guns. So we actually start out in a pretty good position. Actually, we got the heights right here. That's even better. Still leaves them out of range of one of my batteries, but we can knock that out with a battery real fast. And they have to move in a range to fire at us. Perfect. So we can hit this guy with 2 batteries. They are not going to attack us. That's fine. We'll knock out that battery first and then close in on them. Oh, here they come. They're not exactly attacking us under the best of circumstances. There we go. Knock them down like 10 pins. Fire over them with your grape right now. You're only able to fire one gun. Okay. Send you back to solid shot. Get back on that battery. Okay, so I definitely have to have the Grenzers in front of the artillery. When I fight the British, I expect to fight like a unit that's firing. Thank God they're not, but I expect them to have like volley fire, which is I need an officer with volley fire because the amount of morale damage that puts out is sickening. And there goes their artillery. Should have stayed firing at them for at least one more volley, but I didn't. It's all over but the crime. Knock out that last regiment, please. Well, your officer in charge has to have it in this game. So it's not like, it'd be something. It'd be great if your general could have that and it goes to the whole army, but it's the officer in charge of the brigade has to have it. All right, $260. Shove it the fray. Large cartridge boxes. Those are good. We didn't lose many men in that fight, so I don't need conscripts. I'm going to go for the veterancy again. The more leveled up these units are for the final fight, the better off we will be. What do we got? Confident, burly, explosive. Artillery reload speed plus... Accuracy is down by 5, but we do have a +5 accuracy bonus on him. So that's going to negate that. That gave us the +5. This is going to negate that. It gives him the better reload. Get after that army. He's moving fast. All right. Let's sell off some stuff here. I'm not going to use the canteens. Gorgets get rid of. Blanket get rid of. Uniforms. I mean, there's incidents where we can use these things, but... Spirits. Hang on to the blankets. Get rid of the uniforms. Hang on to the cartridge boxes. Grape shot, get rid of. Only 487 from 700 for the artillery now. But what we need to do is open up a new brigade. Grenzers are going over there.
Good. How many artillery battalions did it said we have to have for? We need what? 6 artillery battalions? I think that's what it said. That's +5 cover, +10 charge resistance. What's this? +10 cover, +25. Yeah, you taking that? It was 6. Okay. Is it 6 or 8? Because with the salary reduction, that should be doable. What time is it? Oh, I'll be right back. Doggos are a little early for the midnight snack, but they're here. All right, so I think we sell off some more items. I want to sell off the muskets. $487, we're at $371. Been hanging on to that for a while. Get another battalion of artillery. Though they have crappy guns right now, we will fix that later. So we're up to 3 to 6. We're halfway there. And +5 range. That's going to be good for the 3-pounders. And minus 25% ammo consumption. So I can't upgrade you anymore, no. Just gotta get your level up. And this one's an Austrian. I'll probably turn this one into a Dutch. That leaves us with $26. Oh crap, we are out of ammunition. I don't want to raid this town. It's got some good stuff in it. Let's go hit this herd. Let's see if we can't get some pelts. I wanted to go after their army, but we have no ammo. We can get some pelts and raise some money. And I don't have any. Oh, come on. All right, let's go up to this battlefield. That army's moving fast. The last stand, sir. We arrived to find a lone regiment of our allies in desperate combat, surrounded on all sides by the enemy, refusing to yield. Their stand was a valorous one, but they are nearly spent. If we intervene at once, we may yet rescue what remains. Should we succeed, a formation of heavy infantry will be brought under our banner, but we must be prepared for the enemy will not be far behind.
Do we have professional artillerists? We do. Rescue 1 Heavy Line Infantry Regiment. There we go. And it cost us nothing. Hungarian Grenadiers. Yeah, no hunting for me. I needed another officer, which I don't have right now. We just got a free regiment of Hungarian Grenadiers, so I'm not complaining. Let's go with these guys. They want to run. We're not going to let them. British foot, recruits, and 2 subsidy cavalries. I mean, I learned with the pelts, they are worth money, so they're worth going after if you can get them. Move you guys forward. Guys down the right end of the line. Perfect. This is fine. Yeah, I'm kind of surrendering that hill directly to our front, but we'll be fine. Those guys are in the open. I'm more interested in weakening their cavalry before they close in than anything else. Hold your fire, get reloaded. Same with you. Get that volley in. Shit. Damage is done good. Good job, boys. You guys are actually firing. Your extreme range, we are actually firing. I'll take that. That's all she wrote for this fight, except for this one regiment. kills. What? You guys got like no kills. What the hell? And the heights to draw the enemy in. You know, it was just, we didn't need to take them. If it was a larger army, I definitely would have fought those heights. $175. Another ship. We're picking up a lot of those. Basic haversacks. Fire damage received -5. Actors. That's going to my Grenzers. And Spirits want to sell right away. We're definitely going to go for the veterancy again. Because we have plenty of recruits. And we are out of ammo. And you got another level up. Go for cover effectiveness. Alright, into town. We need ammo. Sell that. I'm gonna hang on to that. Sell that one. Sell the Bibles. New stats will sell. So we just need money right now, as much as I want to retain some of those items for future use. Ammo's a little more important. There's an army there. Let's go chase them down. Or there's an army here. We'll get to them faster. So stop here. We're just gonna raid this town. Actually, what I didn't do was for my Grenzers, we're gonna give them... Let's get rid of the canteens, give them the military tree ties. Everybody's ammo before I forget. Let's get after these guys. And we'll secure this outpost. Basically the same army we fought before. Get our guns out on these heights over here. Let's get the Grenzers in front of them again. It's more effective to have the Grenzers in front, or sharpshooters in front of your artillery so they can use their canister rounds. Let's rip that Highland foot apart, boys. Goodbye. Yeah, I can't believe I said that, being a Scot myself, but gotta get rid of the crazy bastards. Actually, speaking of which, when I go to Gettysburg, I don't think Bill does it, but I do have my 42nd foot Grenadier bearskin. Wonder if he can resize it for me. May have to go to whoever the original manufacturer was, because it's way too big for my head. My uncle had a big head. Diplomacy has failed. Inflict 10,000 casualties as the Habsburg campaign. Okay. Yeah, nothing I really wanted. But definitely going for the veterancy again. He might. I know he does some American 1812 stuff, if I remember correctly. I don't know if he does any Rev War stuff. How much for another brigade? $1,200. Yeah, that has never worked at all in history, Josh. It's never worked at all in history. Low on ammo. Provide Manus ammo. Minus 100. Yeah, we'll give it to him. Alright, we got 3 weapons out of that. Bayonets, new stats, and Dragoon swords. He still has crappy bayonets. You do. You got the Charlevilles. What do you guys got? You got new stats already. What do you guys got? Oh, they got 2 battalions to recruit, 47. I'll have the money for that here in a second. Sell, 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 sell. I want to hang on to those. Puts us at 4 batteries. England may rule the waves, but Scotland's depraved. You know what? I think we give you guys that for now. Plus that. Actually, no. There you go. Because you are grenadiers, you're getting the beer. Still gotta get you leveled up to become grenadiers. Oh, we need 6 points for that, and we're at 3. Oof. Austrian Fusiliers are becoming veteran Fusiliers. You don't get another level up, you just... Oh, no, you do. I think they're going to become Dutch artillery because they're closest to getting 6 points, and one of these other guys will just become regular Austrian veteran artillery. Actually, does not... Grunzer recruits, they can become Grunzer provincials or Grunzer hussars. There are Grunzer provincials. I could use at least 1 cavalry battalion. Let's take those guys. I'd rather keep the charge. We'll get rid of the Corsair swords. +2 morale, +4 stamina. Sell off the rest of that. Buy up the ammo and then raid the village. I know I need another officer, but kind of far away from where they are available. You know what? There's another town over here. They might have an officer. How strong are you? 4,800. We're going after them. Oh, encampment. So if we ransack the camp, there's a likely chance of facing a tough enemy field army, but we get 2 weapons, $60, 80 provisions, and 110 ammunition. Take equipment, we get 2 weapons, take some supplies, we get the tiles, provisions, and ammo. Let's go for take supplies. And start chasing these boys down. We're ready for the wailing, screaming, and gnashing of teeth, yeah. Give me the money. Sell and sell. What do you got in the barracks? 747. Is there a negative modifier on this town? Yes, there is. Just give me a second here.
All right, I feel bad. My doggos are hanging out in front of my door because I've been gone for 3 weeks. But they don't hang out in this room because I smoke in it. I don't leave the door open because I smoke in it. It's the only room in the house I smoke in. So they want to come in, but they don't want to hang out. And I don't blame them. Don't want anything from there. Yeah, we're just going to burn this town. And go get this army of 5,100 men. Scots, recruits, subsidy recruits, and subsidy battalion of artillery. Knock that out. We got 3 batteries. Should be able to knock that out pretty fast. I don't know. They're all too old for that, thankfully. We'll throw you up on the heights. Why are you not letting me get... I think each one of you separately. Leave you back here to support the Grenzers. But I tell you what, my Husky years ago, when I was still active in the Army, he got smart. Like, Huskies are smart. He equated all my camouflage gear with me going away for long periods of time. So he'd actually chew it if I left it available. Anything that was camouflaged, he would chew it. I literally had to replace a helmet because of him. He chewed apart a Kevlar helmet. Ultimate counter battery on them. They were gone. They will come back, though. Their morale's recovering. Some more volleys off on them. Wow, you guys have 0 kills. What the? Oh, he's not the bane of the quartermasters. He's my bane. I had to pay for that damn helmet. Kevlar helmets are not cheap. And they didn't believe me until I called them up. I'm like, hey, I need a new helmet. Like, my dog chewed mine apart, and they didn't believe me until I showed up to the office and put it down on their desk. Chewed apart a rucksack, a pair of boots, one of my uniforms, anything that was camouflaged, he equated with me being gone for long periods, and he would just attack it whenever he had the chance. And there goes the Highlanders. Will be gone soon. I should have had the cavalry over here to chase them down. Get them some experience. That's it. Keep cutting them down, boys. Get those experience points. Right. All right, $200. It does. I found using cavalry, you charge them in, wait for the charge icon to go away, and pull them back out again, and then recharge is the way to go. So it's better to have 2 units working over the same regiment, so one charges in, gets the most kills, pulls out, and then the second one goes in right afterwards. It does the most morale damage and the most casualties from my experience. 600 men. I want to go for the veterancy again. We did not take a lot of casualties in that fight. Yes, Grenzers, you're getting that. You get the money, we'll give that to you. Actually, that should go to one of these units. I'll sell off the rest of that. Ooh, supply cache.
1200 is what I need for the next brigade. Put the cavalry in that. Oh, you guys got to level up. Do I have Austrian Grenadiers? I do not. You're going to be a Grenadier unit. Oh, it's 5 for the Grenadiers. Guardian Fusiliers are going to become Grenadiers. Trying to get to the 12 different units. You need like one of everything. And we have no money left whatsoever. Let's go with this supply cache, see if we can't get some money. Take their coin, face the weak detachment. 2,800 men, good God. You know, they got to come to us, so we're just going to hold position. You need to spread out a little more. Our artillery's probably just going to rip them apart before they even get close to us. They have to fight us, so they got to come to us, so. Stay on the cavalry. They're not in the best firing position, but... problem is I can't use a grape shot while they're behind the line regiments. And that's all she wrote. Prisoner train from land. Yeah. Yep. And $69. I could use that limber chest. And I'm going to take a conscription this time. Back to calm, sell off that stuff, go hit the outpost. Enemy HQ's almost here. Actually, artillery chest, before I forget, you go there. Better movement speed, I'll give you that. What do I need to get you level 6 points? Okay. You know, just sell off the rest of this. officers available. A lot of officers available. You have impetuous, elusive, and bloodthirsty. Fierce, stubborn, agile. Timely, fierce, and agile. You have brutal. You have 0, but you're 91. You have 0, but you're 58. Yes, I'll take you, and I'll take you. I'll take both of them. Fresh canvas to work with, and we have all the officers we need, but we'll take one in reserve. We have another one that has 0, so he's going to be my reserve officer. Got here. Winter is coming. That's nice. Face a tough field army and get another artillery regiment. Wait 7 days and face a weak army. We're day 143. HQ is going to be here at 167. We're not, no matter what we do, we're not going to have enough time. So let's face the weak one. Grand Battery. Want you on the heights. We'll just roll like that. We're not facing anything that I'm actually worried about. 4 regiments of infantry and a battery of artillery. There's nothing here to worry about. More promising brigadier generals for Grandpa's slaughter pen? Yes, exactly. Keep coming closer. Every battery firing at this guy. And there he goes. I don't mind being compared to Richard Sharp as long as you don't compare me to Obadiah. Jabber, if I was playing as the British, more than likely, yes. Yeah, but guns in this game are expensive, just like they were in real life. Okay, Hessian Musketeers, you're not long for this world. I just need one more battery of artillery for the achievement. What I still haven't gotten was the one battery with 750 kills. That's another achievement. I don't know if I could listen to that on Audible. I have all the books. I've read the entire series. I love that book series. I'd love for them to make the TV movie series set again, but I don't think the BBC is capable of making something like that anymore. You know, because they're like American TV. They can't help but ruin shit nowadays. Go get yourself some experience. Oh, too late. This battle's already over. They're about to break. I'll be honest, the Sharp series, both the books and the TV show, excellent. You know, especially because Sean Bean, like, I think he's a great actor. I think he's a very underrated actor. Ooh, we got some really good stuff out of that. Step horses, yes. I think we go for the veteran seat again. Feels like it's taking forever to level some of these units up. Austrians, we need 6 for the Dutch, so you need one more level. You need one more level. This one's going to be the Dutch artillery because they're closest to getting it. Do I spend that? Yeah. For the extra accuracy, you'll get that. Yes, horses. Sell the rest of it. And I kind of want to hit this main army before we have to face their HQ, which is going to be here soon, so it's going to be a back-to-back fight. Give me the conscripts because we're going to need them for the next map. Some ammo. Because this is going to give us another doctrine feeding this army. One's ready for upgrade, but I need another point to get them where I want. We're almost even on in numbers. So I can upgrade them to veteran Austrian artillery, but I want to make the one battery Dutch battery, so we get the 12 Habsburg army, everybody's from a different country. So I want the one Dutch battery, and he needs one more point for the Dutch battery. They got 3 batteries. One of them's got bronze guns. And they are leveled. think we fit all of our batteries up on this hillside. For the most part. We're going to hang back and let them come at us. Sharpshooters in front of the batteries. Well, everybody has an officer now. They do need to get upgraded, though. Honestly, it feels like the Austrians get less... It takes longer to upgrade everything than it does with the Prussians, it feels like. Is that battery in range? It is. That's a howitzer battery, too. That's got to go. What I need is an officer with the supply wagon trait. So I can constantly feed my batteries. Ooh, a lot of artillery fire coming that way. They're not sending their sharpshooters forward. Battery's knocked out. The cavalry should be able to handle the rest if we don't send anybody else after it. I think we're good all along the front. Goodbye. Fired at the Jaegers. Oh, and there's some cavalry going after my cavalry. Alright, it's gonna be tight. Breaks first. They do bang. Let's go. Get the artillery. Oh, there's another cavalry back. Oh shit. I did not see them. I did not see that subsidy back there. Good job, boys. Doesn't matter, we are winning this. Yeah, I didn't see them back there. That reloaded. They're going to be able to withstand that charge because of Shepherd Prey. There we go. Oh yeah, tell the Light Brigade that one. They're almost out of ammo already, so I definitely need to get... I need their officer with a supply wagon. He wasn't retreated yet. The battery reformed. At least our commander wasn't pointing at the wrong hill. He might have been. Definitely sent them against the wrong unit. My batteries take that out. There it goes. $520. A lot of gear. Ooh, Tulas. Definitely going to the Grenadiers. The Cav was standing right, but yeah, I believe it was. I just saw all that artillery. I'm like, I'm going for it. Let's go for the veterancy again. Oh, I went for conscription. I wanted veterancy. Shit. Cadence marching, infantry move speed plus 10. Extended training, army gains plus 50 veterancy and drilling stance. I'm not going to use that. Campaign move speed plus 15 and regiment stamina minus 10. Let's go for cadence marching. Actually, my Grenzers took the most damage in that fight. The artillery officer has another trait. Supply wagons? No. Range plus 10? Yes. What do you got? Yes. You're not my artillery officer, but you get a supply wagon, so I can put you with the artillery anyway, because the supply wagon's a separate unit altogether. You need one more point. Sleers are... Do I have Austrian Grenadiers? No, you're becoming Austrian Grenadiers. Hindsight 1809. Have an artillery... Oh, I got an artillery regiment with 600 range? Okay. Oh, 631 because of their veterancy. Holy crap. I think they need one more point. Yeah, they need one more point.
need one more point. And I think I need a Grenzer artillery. Do they get artillery? No, they do not. Grenzer cavalry. I need Austrian cavalry is what I need next. And some Austrian Jaegers. Question is, can I get one more 156? HQ's coming. That's the HQ. I can't make it up to this army before they come after me. So let's go get this outpost. Can I catch up to that army? Unmanned outpost. Dismantle it. Can I get this army before theirs comes after me? Ooh, I can delay them by 1 week? Yes. I want this other army, and I want to try and get to that other field army, which I still don't think I'm going to be able to. Better bayonet. Okay, I have to take a look at that. I'm more worried right now. I'm not worried about the individual units things because the HQ is coming. So it's more right now. Just get as much experience as we can. It's just all I'm worried about. And thankfully, I have the supply wagon now, even though it's not part of our artillery officers' stuff. Actually, go for the one with the officer. Very focused on that brigade. I mean regiment. I keep calling everything brigades because of Grand Tactician. Oh, they actually have you outranged.
Wait, their provincials had carbines, really? There we go. Keep chasing them down, boys. And all the artillery's firing at that cavalry unit, so we'll see what happens here. They're about to go down to volleys of musket fire anyway. Here they go. Heavy saddles, nice. Rune swords, 8-8. Now let's go for the veterancy gain. There we go. Now we can make these guys Dutch. Less accuracy, less reload, less movement speed. But they're going to be my only Dutch battery. And no one else has a level up right now. The Grunts are some better bayonets. I don't really need them, but we'll give it to them. That. You have light saddles, replace those with the heavies. Plus charge, I'm at 10 and 6, 8 and 8. I'll give you the 8. No, 10 and 6. Prefer that. Wow, that's a lot of money, which I'm about to spend right here. 2,400 for the next brigade? Oh shit, I gotta save that. Wow, the next brigade, which I think is the final one, is 2,400, so we'll save that money. And, we'll raid this until the enemy HQ shows up. Here they come. Winter is here. You know, it would have been funny if, like, I'll be honest, if they'd done like a cartoon picture of Sean Bean saying winter is here, that would have been fucking hilarious. Finish raiding. There we go. Well, crap. Let's do field armies here. 9,400. 9,450. They're coming in 2 days. We got the time. Let's go get it. I got no fucking ammo. Shit. I just realized I got no ammo. Everything's uncertain in life. Death, taxes, and Grandpa ending up with a division. Not me ending up with a division, but me ending up drunk. That's a certainty. I didn't realize I had no ammunition left. I wanted that other field army, but... Hey, guy. Let's knock you out real fast. Go buy ourselves some ammunition, because we're going to need it. Yeah, you're right, but it would be funny if they had like a cartoon picture of Sean Bean saying winter is coming, but dressed as Sharp. But dressed as Sharp. All my artillery's going to that hill. One thing I do like playing as the, what's great about playing as the Prussians is you do get the horse artillery battalions that move like double fast. That's great. Because like, I know Grimm's going to agree with me. Imagine them doing Winter's Coming with Sean Bean dressed as Lieutenant Sharp or Lieutenant Sharp in a raggedy-ass uniform in the middle of winter. I think that'd be an amazing fucking picture. Actually, isn't it how... Is it book 2 or book 3 actually starts like that during the Spanish campaign? They're in winter and fighting a rearguard action. Was that book 2 or 3? God, I gotta go back. I haven't read them in years. And start pegging away, boys. Was that Sharp's rifles? Oh, you're still not even in position yet. Oh, you're not even in position yet. Jesus. So my longest range battery's not in position yet. Okay. But you knew exactly what I was talking about. Get up on... Wow, making them Dutch? They are slow as fuck. Okay, Dutchman, if you don't get on the goddamn hill, you do not get your fucking cheese ration. How's that? You know you Dutch love your cheese. No cheese for you boys. Yeah, but this is the one that's in the Spanish campaign. They're fighting the rearguard action in Spain, and he's actually, I think he's a major in that book. He's like the executive officer or the supply officer. And he takes, this is where he actually like takes command of the rifles. It's been years, but I vividly remember the scene.
Yeah, he was. He was like a major, I think. 'Cause you have to remember, the Sharp in India was written after the main series, if I recall correctly. Nice job, boys. Oh, that would have been a great name for them, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Come on, boys, break. I gotta get these guys grenades. All the artillery's aimed at them anyway. Oh, you cannot fire a grape shot over the line infantry. Oh, there they go. Only $175. Are you kidding me? Tea rations. Ooh. The Santa Cruz military tree ties. That's great for the Grenzers. Tollers and ammunition. Yes, give me the ammo. As much as I want the veterancy, we'll take the ammo. And you get another level up. We'll go for the plus 10 morale. And you still need 2 more levels. God, it feels like it takes forever to level these guys up. Grenzers. Accuracy plus 4. Open order accuracy plus... Yeah, we're replacing that. For the Fusiliers, you have reload plus 6. No, you're going to get this. I'll give you this one. Grenadiers. You're going to become Grenadiers. Going to hang on to that teapot. Begins the last book as a lieutenant. I think he was lieutenant colonel, but he was not really. He was assigned. Oh, thank you. He was like a staff officer, but he just kind of went off and did his own thing. And, you know, pissed everybody off like he usually does. I know I want to hang on to that. We'll sell everything else. $2,300. Oh, we're still short of the last brigade. Oh. So we're going to raid this until the HQ shows up, because they are coming. There they are. $11,050 mech. 4 batteries of artillery. Legion Britannicae Musketeers, Subsidy Jaegers, Hanoverian Foot, Subsidy Artillery, British Foot, Hanoverian Land Mills, Redcoat Recruits, Subsidy, Hessian Cavalry, Hessian Cavalry. This one actually has carbines. I didn't notice that before. I just noticed this. If they have carbines, it shows up in the picture. I never noticed that before. Subsidy Cavalry, British Field Artillery, British... Okay, the British Artillery I'm worried about. There's a little something in Discord. Oh, God. I kind of like the top one, but get a still of me and use my face in that picture. If you can. I like them both. Cornwell really made sharp the eastern shin of the... Yeah. I mean, the books are just great. Actually, I wish he'd finished... God, I forget what the series was called. It was his American Civil War, basically like the Sharp series, but set in the American Civil War. But it was really good. I wish he had finished it. He never finished it. This is an interesting battlefield. I really want to seize this hill, but I'm not going to get my artillery up there very fast. No, we hang back. Hold this hill. Yes, the Starbuck Chronicles. I thought those were excellent books. That's actually what got me into Cornwell, was reading that series. Because I'd seen the Sharp series on TV. But I never read any of his books until the Starbuck Chronicles. God, I was young when I read that series. I had them all in hardcover. I don't know what happened to them. But I did have them all in hardcover at one point. First edition prints. I gotta find them. I doubt they're worth anything, but I always liked that series. Grim, I'm pretty sure you read them. These guys have got some levels on them, but unlike the last fight, we're not overly in trouble. want you pegging this battery also. I've never read the Warlord Chronicles. I don't even know what they are. No. That one's not doing it for me. See off that battery. Based on the Arthurian cycle, it's clear. Yeah. I mean, when you really think about it, all of his book series, they're kind of the same, just set in different eras. I mean, like Starbuck Chronicles are the same as the Sharp Rifles series, just set in different time periods. Though I did enjoy them, because I think they had a more visceral feel to them. Still not doing it for me. The first two I liked, the second one's probably the best one. Well, none of them really look like Sean Bean, so... He's just got this look to him that I don't think he could easily copy. Oh, you shifted your fire. That's what happened. I like having the Grand Battery, but this feels more like a French thing. That's something Napoleon was known for. There's one battery. Actually, all you guys switch to canister. The unit's right in front of us. Those recruits are getting ready to go. Oh yes, cavalry, come into range of all of my artillery's grape shot, please. Goodbye, Light Brigade. Yeah, massed artillery is kind of OP. I'm gonna say it. Fusiliers are kind of getting their asses hammered. Let's stop that charge. Oh, you're almost at the 750 mark. Keep going, boys. Hit them. That'll give you a better chance of getting there. There we go. That gives us the achievement. You know what? Go chase down those Jaegers. Wait, their artillery's in canister shot range? Yes. Oh, they just shattered anyway. Now, I may use that second one for one of my thumbnails. I like that. Ooh, accuracy +6. Okay, some decent stuff out of that. Yes, we need the ammunition. You gotta level up. And you don't quite yet. All right. Some more accuracy. A Queen's Gambit. That's knocked out, but we should have also gotten another one on top of that. Camp Sutlers, -50% item cost. Yes. Border troops unlocked. Alright, I'm still wanting to keep going, so we'll get the second stage running on this. I'll just be right back after a quick bio break. All right. Yeah, reinforced Courland. Give us a Divine Grenadiers. And flying batteries, artillery move speed plus 50%. That's fucking massive. Reinforced Livonia will give us the Linfield Fusiliers. And Mounted Marauders, which is also really good with the +2 loot from battles. Or Reinforced Flanders with the Yersazog Joseph Dragoons. Target training. Regiment accuracy plus 10%. Reload's down 5, but that's not bad. Slater, how we doing? Yeah, I mean the flying batteries, because we're rolling with so much artillery, would be the best option. So reinforce Courland. Doing all right. Got home at 1 o'clock this morning. It's now about 24 hours ago. I get 1 day off from my road trip, then I have to go to Gettysburg. Temperatures plummet.
General, the army stands upon a new frontier. The enemy is used a lull to prepare. Patrols flood the roads, and field armies will begin hunting us once we've made our presence known. The year has turned cold early. Within weeks, snow will be regular and marches will slow. Lay in provisions and firewood and expect to fight in winter throughout this country. Secure your supply depot, but do not linger. Press the advance before your supplies diminish. Bedtime for you. Was it like 9 p.m. for you right now? A little after? And we are reinforcing because we just ended that last fight. Alright, we gotta wait for the reinforcement of my army before we do supply cache mission. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's no army to fight. Okay. Okay. 4 outposts, 5 battlefields. Head up to the slums and up to this outpost. Oh, and before we do that, I have enough money for that. There we go. Get everything a little... Actually, let's make the artillery that last one. I literally just drove back from California yesterday, or a couple of days ago. I was down in San Diego. So I don't know if you're paying attention to my Discord, but I just drove the Old Spanish Trail Highway from Florida to San Diego. Hostile townsfolk. Your grace, the townsfolk here bear us no love. Though they do not raise arms, their glares are sharp and their silence suspect. Our scouts report that word may soon reach the enemy headquarters of our presence. We may attempt to pay the locals for their silence, though no promise binds their tongues. Alternatively, the men speak of raising the place to ensure nothing is passed along. But such cruelty would not be forgotten, and some of our ranks may desert in protest. Pay $84, likely chance to keep quiet. 180 ammunition, moderate chance of 5% attrition. I will just pay them. Villagers hushed. Your grace, the elders took the coin and gave their word. Lookouts melted from the alley, shutters closed, and no rudder was seen upon the road. Our scouts report no stir from the enemy through the night. We pass unknown for the present. The men are easy to leave the matter at coin rather than fire. Good. Let's hit this outpost. Then we'll come down to hit the herd and then the town. Defense is needed. This post stands exposed. Its redoubts are broken and there is not a single gun on hand to repel an attack. The enemy's been sighted nearby. If we can spare an artillery piece or any caliber that will provide us with surplus equipment. Fieldworks possessing our stores would also prove a timely addition. Do I have one in my inventory? Apparently I do. We don't have a cannon. Too bad I don't have light infantry or flying camp. I could get a line infantry regiment from that, but I guess we have a spare earthworks, so we'll get 3 civilian items and $72. Ooh, improved elevation screws. Yes. Ooh, we got some good stuff out of that. Yes. You'll get the improved... Those ones are actually blue. Someone else had elevation screws, I think. No, no one else did. Let's pay to 50, give you elevation screws. And we do have... we have cartridge boxes. We're going to spend the money into these guys' cartridge boxes because ammo is going to be a major issue coming up. Actually, I want you guys to have a better reload. And that's the same one, yeah.
We're going to end up with some more Jaegers at some point, because I need to do Austrian Jaegers outside of the Grenzers. All right, let's hit this herd. And then we'll hit the Selberg. The Shepherd. Your Grace, we've encountered a local pastor. Okay. Tending a modest flock of sheep in a meadow untouched by war. The man has little use for coin but would welcome assistance. In exchange for some coin, he's offered to shear his flock and provide us with warm clothes and fresh mutton. A quiet mercy in these opening days of war. Actually, we have the Camp Sutlers, so we lose 1 day, but we get 1 excellent greatcoat and 156 provisions. Yes. Melee damage received -20, attrition -40. We're going to give that to our cavalry. Hungarian horses basic 120 step. Charge +4, +4. No, keep the horses they have. What's the sigh, mutter, grumble for, Jabberwock? I told you to go to town. What the hell are you going? I'm going to keep that, sell and sell. Is there artillery available for us? No artillery, really. Sharpshooters, Grenzer Fusiliers. What cavalry do I have right now? I have the Grenzer cavalry. I need Austrian cavalry. Or Hungarian hussars. There we go. We do need Hungarians. 828 for those guys. Oh, that hurt. Jabberwock's. I bypassed the war crime. Yeah, I should have. Hungarian Banner Hussars, Grenzer Provincial Cavalry. You need 1 more point. Let's get that encampment. There's plenty of stuff to recruit from Selberg, so I don't want to take it down. 72 ammunition for 1,056 reservists, and we just get rid of their wounded. I have a feeling ammunition is going to be a problem for the next 2 maps, so let's take the 696 reservists and go for this battlefield. We can't do war crimes every time. The Last Stand. Well, we don't even have to make a fight of this. +1 heavy line infantry regiment. Yes. More Hungarian grenadiers. They did go to the right brigade. That works out. I need a spare officer now. There's another outpost. There's a battlefield up there. I think there's a bunch of battlefields all grouped together up there. We'll get this outpost first. Oops, slums on the way. Plague Village. It's not a war crime the first time. Exactly. The settlement bears the stench of pestilence. Rags hang from doorways, and no voice calls out as we pass. Too late, we realize the village is under quarantine. We must withdraw at once to avoid further spread, but even then, we shall suffer losses. A more drastic measure would be to burn the shanty and all within, containing the blight, but likely rouse an indignation among our troops. Moderate chance of 9% attrition.
or a likely chance of 5%. We'll go for the moderate. Shit. Should have burned it. Have a good one, Slater. Yeah, if you do overdo the war crimes, they do lose their luster. Okay, I have a feeling I'm pulling Fieldworks off my units, but it doesn't. Yep, pulled one off the Grenzers. He lost. Yeah, they're in our inventory, but we're pulling them off. So we're pulling those earthworks off of our existing units. I didn't realize that. Shit. Wait, is that the enemy HQ right there? It is. They got 14,000 men. Walls are breached. Seize it with grenades. There we go. 4 weapons and a... Ooh. Baggage trains, ammunition consumption, minus 30. Yes, there's no questioning that. Rainy day, welcome. I was wondering where you've been hiding. Delphs, we have more. Yep, let's give you the Delphs. We have improved Charlevilles, you're going to get those. I'm going to save the Charlevilles for another Grenzer unit. And that's the enemy HQ. So we know where they are. Oh, there's another field army down there. 17,000 men. Jesus, I need more men to take these guys on. Pray for him or get the bone saw. It's a 50-50 either way, so pray for him. Nope. I think we could take them on right now. Would be a bad idea. Winter is coming. Yeah, it was coming last campaign screen also. $635 for the battery of artillery. Nice. Yeah, better new stats and some bayonets. Now, some of these guys probably still have crap bayonets. No, everybody's got better bayonets about, but we do have the better new stats. Which should go to the Grenadiers. We are Austria. I did improve them already. Oh shit, we lost our grenades off the Hungarians. Because we used them up. I don't like how it pulls stuff from... Oh, you're not running away, buddy. Come here. Get over here. Freikorps Grenadiers, Freikorps Musket. Okay, we're fighting Freikorps. Prussian Cuirassiers, Prussian Hussars, Prussian Hussars. A lot of Prussian artillery, and okay. I just realized when we took down that fort and I used the grenades, it took the grenades off of one of the units. Just like it took away the field works from some of my other units that had field works. That is not cool. All right, we have a hill for us to use. Perfect. I do need to get better guns for my artillery. And I need at least one more sharpshooter unit to go in front of my artillery. Come on, keep moving your artillery forward. Thank you. Everything else is such short range. I'm going to let these three unlimber and just fire at will. Actually, fire at this battery, you hit the infantry and cavalry right behind them also. Oh, you get back here. But Rainey, you should take a look at Discord. I think Josh is trying to overtake you with the AI art. Ooh! Those Ray Corps Grenadiers are not going to make the line. Actually got within firing range. I'm kind of amazed. Yeah, mass batteries are definitely OP. No emus, no threat. Yep. Go have some fun, boys.
cavalry, get out of there. Let the infantry cover you. All that's left is one cavalry unit. Cavalry took a little bit of a beating, but that's my own fault. Decent equipment. Don't take the. Let's take the conscripts. Could use them right now. You don't get an upgrade yet. Still need one more point for your upgrade. Oh, shop does not have enough money. Ammo consumption minus 55. Double canister. But we do need grenades. That's going to take a lot of money, but we need it. You have grenades, you do not. And we need these guys to become Austrian Jaegers. Wrong one. There we go. Christ, that battlefield HQ is coming on fast. There we go. Have 12 different... Okay, we got... Bring the dictionary. Have 12 different regiments in the army at the same time. Fennec, how we doing this evening? Where'd he end up? You ended up over here. We're going to put you on standby in case we lose a brigade, regiment. I told you to go to the fucking town. Why are you bypassing it? No artillery. We do need ammo. Let's get after our army.
Where'd he go? He disappeared. All right, let's get that battlefield. That'll be 4 and that'll be 5. They give us the flying batteries doctrine. Then we'll go get that outpost. Oh, there's an army chasing us. The last stand. Oh, let's bombard them. We get another heavy line infantry regiment. Yeah, you're going on standby also. You're now early. Oh. Well, it's evening for me. And winter is here. Don't worry, we're going to fight you, buddy, but give us a minute. And we're going to get another free heavy infantry unit. But it needs another free battery. That's what I need. Yeah, let's fight them. They're chasing us. Let's get them. Only 1,000 man difference. Freyer Jaegers, Prussian Lifeguards. Oh shit. Veteran infantry. Oh. Ooh. Come, face my masked guns. Bring on hope and pious musket spin on no shattering shot, exactly. Oh, that plussed up movement speed on the artillery is huge. Look how fast we're going. Should have that battery knocked out pretty quick. To move you up a little more, get better range. I think so. Because the solid red is where we hit them best. Those guys have earthworks. Finish off that battery. They're close. Okay, I'm a little worried about the cavalry right now. And their freight corps coming in for a charge. And I hear a charge coming in from... Oh shit, right at the Grenzers. Fuck me. Get rid of them. You can do it, boys. Okay, how's a charge in the backfield? Another charge. Oh, there's my guys going forward. Good job, boys. Keep chasing them down. You guys need to level up. Get out of there. God damn it, pull out. Shit. cavalry is a pain in the ass. All right, another one coming in. Prepare to receive. Battle ended up being a little hotter than I expected it to be. Good job, boys. This little knot here is all that's left. There they go. I don't think so. Ugh. That battle is a little harder than I expected it to be. We took a lot of damage in that one. We got some good equipment out of it. Yes, we need the provisions. Definitely need the men. Wow, we used up everybody and still don't have enough. No. Still didn't get enough men out of that. You kidding me? Also, better pocket Bibles. And canteens will sell. Approved shoes. Anybody using shoes already? I can just replace those. You don't have anything. I'm gonna get those and those. And we do have earthworks. Can't believe I actually ran out of men.
do want another unit of Jaegers. So we're actually going to assign you to there. You to there also. And now before our last artillery battalion, then 2 more cavalry, and our army will be filled out. Turn 96. You guys are gonna have nothing else I want here, so I'm gonna raid this town. Get some of our money back. Ooh. Reload +8. That's reload +6, move speed +4. I think we're just going to sell that. You know, I forgot about that. Yeah. No, we don't need them for right now. We're at 2,300. What I need to do now is improve the guns on my artillery. Plus get the last 2 outposts. That's important right now. Because the enemy HQ is coming on fast. That'll give me my last artillery unit, but I'm going to lose my commissar. And 120. Jesus, I'm out of ammo too, but last artillery unit, yes. Have 6 regiments of artillery, 1 times the Habsburgs. We got it. So we have our grand battery. And I am out of ammo. Kind of wish I hadn't raided that town now. That army's at 14,000 men. We're 13,050. I want the other doctrine, so we're going to go after that. I told you to go to the town. What the hell? Oh, we bought their ammo already. Shit. I need 1 more outpost. We can't help them. Give me another... There's one all the way over there. There's one all the way up here. Let's go for that. Slum's right in front of us. Oh, there's 2 of them right there. And we're out of provisions now. Awesome. God, this sucks. Where's my money? Is there any cavalry you can grab for cheap? Austrian Chevaliers for 259. Thank you. You guys need that. You guys are getting that. All right, burn it down. Give my money back. Where the hell are you guys going? I said go get the outpost. And we're going to go for that field army before their headquarters shows up. Oh, there's one right here too. With 16,000. How big is the field army I'm about to face? There we got 3 weapons and the Davin's Grenadiers. These are not better than what I already have. Oh, we got the Davin Grenadiers. I'm going to pull out you. Where'd they? Oh, they went over to the cavalry. You know what? Yeah, let's put you back in. Leave these 2 in reserve. And that's as big as my army can get. God, just still 1 point away from leveling up. I've been trying to level them up for a while. You can't level up anymore. I maxed out at 14,650. Makes me wonder. This one's at 16,000. We're going to take them down anyway, just get the extra doctrine. Hopefully not get destroyed in the process. Les Noble Jaegers, level... Jesus. Freikorps Jaegers, Freikorps Grenadiers, level 7. Freikorps Grenadiers, level... Oh, this is going to be ugly. This army is leveled. We're going to have some problems in this fight. You know what? We're going to turtle up behind the river. Do I have too many units to pull this off? I got time to straighten this all out. I think being behind the river is our best bet right now. I think I got too many units to do what I'm doing right now.
rear firing. I'm not even finding the main HQ, and this feels crazy. These guys are coming forward for a charge. Hit with the grenades. Get in there, boys. How the hell did you take so much damage? Finish them off! Good job, boys. Go get those mothers. Oh, shit! Oh, we got really lucky right there. lost my supply wagon. Great. Just realized that. Sitting here getting hammered by these guys. This fight was... The hell just happened back here? Lost one of my batteries. That's the only unit left. God damn! That was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I think we might have lost this Jaeger unit completely. They got a lot of stuff out of this fight, though. Yeah, we didn't lose them completely, but the amount of casualties we took, I don't have enough reservists to replace. But we did get some good stuff out of this. I want the veterancy, but I need the reservists. Ooh. Provision consumption minus 20 or plus 2 loot from battles. Oh. I think consumption. Gotta go consumption. And we did lose that Jaeger unit. Your mix of artillery and infantry. Yeah, agile. That'll help all of them. What did you lose? You have the Charlevilles. I don't want to get rid of those. Oh god, I wish that fight hadn't been as rough as it was. Alright, we gotta get to this town. Actually, I think we gotta go to Wind... Oh, there's a slum right in front of us. Let's hit that, and then we're gonna Window. This one does not like us. Ring with some deserters or storm the hideout. Just ringless some. All right, let's get to this town. Their HQ is coming, so we'll get what we can get. Can we get there before their headquarters? Which is right there. All right. All right, get some better gun. What do we got here? Geshenwook 6-pound gun. It's a gold, so 35-second reload, 435 range, 30% accuracy. Bronze 12-pounder. Got a bronze 6-pound howitzer. Let's go with the bronze 12-pounder. Let's get both of them. We got the money. You to 12. You to Gerdstat 6. $702 gold. I am just short of getting the Licorns. Though their accuracy does suck. Buy the ammo. We're going to need it. Same with the recruits, because we're going into the final battle and we have the next map coming. So let's raid this while we wait for their HQ to come hit us. There they are. And we actually outnumber them slightly. Slouch, everybody. All right, we ballin'. It's not a first, but it feels good. I just don't like that we lost one of our Jaeger units. Well, nobody can upgrade right now. Everybody's like 1 to 2 points short. I'm not worried about their cav. To be quite honest with you. I'm a little worried about my army composition, the way things are set up. Because I do want to get rid of one of these grenadiers, replace it with the Jaeger, and get rid of this grenadier and replace it with a cav. And I do not like this battlefield. Artillery's going on to these heights. We'll figure it out now. Forward. What did I just do? That's what I just did. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know I could do that.
like it too much, but hey. Get my good guns up on the heights. Oh, you guys are all the way over here. That's fine. Okay, I don't like how I fucked with the view at all. Ah. No, don't hit the shift key. Everybody, peg that battery. Ooh, yeah. Goodbye. I'd call that a one-shotter. That was beautiful. Oh, if we can see off their batteries right off the start, oh my god, that'd be amazing. Those you guys right there. They got some units. Okay, no, the F key does that. Coming in on that flank. Goodbye. Yes, I love it. I am so glad I just upgraded all those guns. Oh, you took a hit. A big hit. Oh, they're coming back. Take out that battery with you, officer. Get rid of it. And we killed the officer. Good. You see that battery off now. Goodbye. All right, head over to canister. These guys I'm most worried about. They're not going to hold. Oh, you can't fire canister. Can you? Yes, you. Not completely. Let the guys in the open. And here they come. Oh, that's a death's head. Take them down. Yes. Good job, boys. I don't need to replace the Jaegers just yet. And all their cavalry's stacked over here. That's a problem. Get out of there. Oh, I'm about to lose a battery of SARS. And that brigade also. Twist back. Grenadiers, I need you down here. My Austrian Chevaliers broke already? What the fuck? Now you guys come back here. No fucking way. Good job, boys. No fucking way. The
Fuck! They just ripped apart the right flank like it didn't exist. Ready to receive. Oh, they are level 6 and level 7. This army was very heavily leveled, even though I outnumbered them. My 2 brigades, 2 regiments stacked up there. That should be good. But they just ripped apart my right flank. That shouldn't have happened. Get them. Oh, you grenadiers? I got grenades for you. You saw how fast they ripped down my right flank. That should have not happened. That was crazy. I've totally lost 2 batteries. They're totally gone. And we might have lost a veteran hussars. I don't think they have enough men left to recover from the fight. But the veterancy level of these units is insane. God, how much did we just lose? That battery's gone. That battery's gone. Those recruits are gone. We may lose the veteran hussars. That could be the veterancy. Yep. Wow, we just got punished. We just got punished. And all the money I just spent on that artillery is just thrown away. All that artillery I just bought was thrown away.
Not in the way I would like it to have been cleared up. Actually, let's hang you out over here. All right, choose our doctrine. Command officer morale command radius doubled. Officer settlements gain a promotion when hired, or reload plus. I think command initiative would be good. Okay, protect Livonia. Tribute collection and the Green Loudoun Grenadiers. Suppressed East Prussia, that's Daylen Fusiliers. Officer Corps Training Doctrine, no thank you. Secure 3 battlefields, we get the Herzog Joseph Dragoons and Scraping the Barrel. I don't like the -10 veteran. It's the last map. I don't like the -10 veterancy either way. But the cheaper reserves would be worth it. I think I kind of want the Dragoons. We're going to invade further Pomerania. It's the last map, so the money doesn't matter. That would have been more helpful in the first map. Alright, we gotta hang out a second, let these guys get the numbers back up and then hit the supply cache. Okay, we just have to wait 3 days, so we'll take the money. I know things get harder from here. Are there any... Oh, there's Jaegers available. Buy those. Grenzers are 1,060. God damn. Even with the cheaper recruitment costs, everything's more expensive on this map. Like, they have no money here. Large bag cast iron grenades. Plus 115% damage? Yes. No, I want those for the new, thank you. Maybe my grenadiers not have grenades. Okay, looks like everybody has grenades now. All right, boys, burn it down. There's a battlefield down there. There's 2 more up there, so we can get all 3 battlefields right off the bat. Two weapons or 880 reservists. I'm going to take the reservists for now.
Let's get these other 2 battlefields, get them all knocked out, and get ourselves to dragoons. Even with no positive or negative modifiers, this game is... Oof. Grenzer Hussars. I'm going to come over here. You come in here. So I'm going to put you in reserve. Oh, hit that battlefield. And I don't have any reserve officers. Okay, we'll come back for that one. There's a big town right there, so I should be able to get a reserve officer. Got nothing to sell. I need a lot of money for some better guns. Oh, you have officers. Who's good with light infantry? You are. Everybody's so goddamn expensive right now. And there's a fort. Shit. Ah, fuck it. I think I'm going to be smaller than every army on this battlefield. And holy shit. 7, level 4, level 5, level 6, level 6, level 6, level 5, level 7, 5, 4, 4, 6, 4, 4, 6. Jesus Christ! This is crazy. This army might break me. Oh yeah, and I lost my officer that had the supply wagons. Yes, totally forgot about that. So I need an officer with a supply wagon, which probably at this point, good luck getting. Mass all of you on one flank. And I lost all my long-range artillery in that last fight. right, send all your cavalry out this way. Come on, guys. Chase my cavalry. That's it. Send them out after mine. Wow, their grenadiers have my Jaegers outranged? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, what the hell just happened over here? What the fuck? I just looked away for a second. I only looked away for a second. What the fuck? Thank you, boys. Micromanage so goddamn hard in this game. Yeah, but they also have the higher levels than us. That's the problem. Good job, boys. And we can't even get after their artillery because they have a cavalry unit guarding it. You guys should be fine. But, Joseph, get over there. And you guys saw off one of my grenadier units, really. Give them the grenades. Excellent job, boys. Fusiliers are at level 7 now. Advance against the artillery. Let's give their cavalry something else to focus on besides what's left of mine. Take them down. Thank you, boys. God, this game's an ass kicker. Every time I think I gotta figure it out, it kicks me in the fucking jimmy. I want the veterancy, but we need the conscripts. And I lost another officer in that fight. God damn it. You are my artillery leader. No, we're gonna skip that. Hopefully you level up again. Oh, good God. All right, 3 weapons. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Ooh. Still have basic. Yeah, my other unit that had the Charlevilles was destroyed. Wait, I destroyed this town, right? No, I did not. Any artillery? 1,370, but it's a veteran regiment. Yes, give it to me. Starts out as a veteran. It's already maxed, so that money's worth it. I just need... All right, boys, burn it down. We need better guns now. Let's get this fort. Mass bombardment, baby. Continue the siege. Another mass bombardment. We are running out of ammo. Walls are breached. All right. Used up all of our ammo, but we got some very good carbines out of it, and some Tula muskets that we can use, and a new doctrine. Ooh. All resource cost minus 15%. Thank you. Everybody gets carbines now. These land patterns are going to go to you. Now we need ammo again. God damn. But worth it. Used up all of our ammo, but it was worth it. It's 2 outposts. I need battlefields. God, everything's so expensive. Is there an officer with supply wagons? There is, but I can't afford him. I was about to burn the town down, but I gotta come back for that officer. That's a lot of cavalry. 6 units of cavalry. And I have no conscripts. Ugh. They've only got the 2 batteries of artillery, so I should be able to knock those out pretty quick. Oh, this terrain's... You know what? Defensively, we might be good. I think we might be good defensively. It's just a matter of taking care of their cavalry. Literally, Grim, I was just thinking the same exact thing. I'm like, I should be going to bed. I still have to pack my truck for tomorrow, but we're almost done with the campaign. You can play a campaign pretty quickly in this game. I remember we finished one campaign and got my ass kicked, but you can play a full campaign in one stream. Fire to him, we should catch the rest in crossfire. Yeah, he's already gone. Look at that. Get rid of that other battery and put our artillery onto the cavalry. We should be good. Oh, you came really far forward. Fall back. Their grenadiers are firing from all the way back there. You gotta be kidding me. Where are you now? There you go. Oh, fuck that. Get them. Jaegers, fall back. God damn it, fall back. Grenadiers handled. Speaking of which, where? Oh, God, what the hell happened to my cavalry? Micromanagement in this game is insane. How the hell was my field artillery seen off? That's my biggest gripe about this game is the goddamn. Why are you... The hell? There's a whole ride over here we haven't dealt with. God damn. Shit. Lost the officer. One unit. This one's wounded. This one's dead. This guy doesn't want to break. He's pretty leveled, actually. Thank you. Holy crap. All right. All right, conscription. Still probably not going to give me enough men. And I'm out of ammo. Lost 2 officers. You did not get a level up out of that, really. God, I need ammo, like now. I come down here. Oh, there's a town right here. That did not give me a lot. All right. Burn it down, boys. Shit. We just fucked up there. Fuck my life. Okay, we do have a hill. No. Yeah, laugh it up, Grim. We could talk about it over some drinks on Saturday. Get rid of that battery. This is so bad I want to cry. I literally do. This is with no negative or positive modifiers. This is crazy. This battery's almost out of ammo already. Go over to canister. We've only seen one person win this game, but what settings was he playing on? I'm playing with 0 settings. If he was playing with... Christ, they're sending all their cavalry out to one flank again. I like to know what settings he was playing on. Was he playing with all positive modifiers in his case? Told you to hit them, not them. How the fuck did you see off my grenadiers already? Should have been my strongest flank is now my weakest. God damn it, they're about to roll my right up again with one fucking regiment. Holy, what the fuck? Unit. They just rolled up all my grenadiers like they didn't exist. What's happening over here? All right. Nest charge, let's go. Shit's about to get fucking ugly. Again. And they broke before their charge was even finished. Wow. What a mess over on this flank. Oh, and they probably had us outranged the whole time. I didn't even notice that. Because, you know, Grenadiers should outrange even Jaegers. Does that make sense? I think that's it. Goddamn volley into them. Christ on his cross. Oh, we need the conscripts. Well, we're almost done with the campaign, so yeah, we're still kicking, but god damn. I can't believe we have not... And there goes all my ammo. Alright, I gotta take a quick bio break. I'll be right back in. I want to punch a wall, too. God, I've been drinking. I don't even know if I could take more drink. And we got pot stems. Give those to you. Am I still using a non... Get that. Good God. Now let's get to this town, see if they have ammo. You need ammo to capture forts, so capturing a fort's like... Oh, Jesus, no! Fuck! And I have no men. Fuck me. I lost everybody I just picked up. Are you fucking... This game's fucking insane. This game's insane. I lost everybody I picked up. This game's crazy. How the hell are you supposed to beat this game? Well, I got replenishments now. I want to burn this town down for the money, but this town has artillery pieces that I need. I need to take down forts, but I need ammo. Fuck's sake. No, get away! God damn it! Oh god, I don't have the spare officer. I've already been to that battlefield. And I got nothing to sell. That other town had the better artillery pieces, but everything's outside of my price range. Not a reservists. Holy shit. Let's head back to this town. You know what? Fuck it. We're burning this one down. And their HQ is going to be on top of us before I get anything done. They'll be here at 132, we're already at 123. There ain't nothing I can do. Now I have the money for better artillery pieces, but we're not going to be able to get to them. Because we know there's 2 patrolling armies down here that I can't fight. I'm still short men, right? Oh, that did not give me the reservists. I can't take you below that. Fuck it, get rid of you. God damn it, let's go. No. God damn it, I can't skip this. Lost an officer. Fuck me. There's her HQ. Oh, and there's a patrolling army sitting at that town. comes our HQ. Can I get some better guns before they get to me? So I think that's going to be the difference between a win and a loss. Look how fast they're moving. I'm probably not going to get there. Holy sh! Look at that. That's crazy. 22,000 men. Graham, I hope you're still watching this. All my officers are dead. All right. Somebody start playing the Waltzing Matilda. Because that is the song for this battle. I don't even think turtling up in the corner is going to help. My army's about as big as it can get, and they still outnumber me by over 10,000 men. Oh, let's see what we're looking at here. Veteran Musketeers, Veteran Musketeers, Veteran Musketeers, Veteran Musketeers, Lifeguards, Veterans, Prussian Lifeguards, Veteran Grenadiers, Winterfeld Grenadiers, Veteran Grenadiers, another regiment of Winterfeld. They should not have two of the same. That's BS. They shouldn't have two of the Winterfelds. And they're all maxed. For the most part, they're all maxed out. Boys, it was nice knowing you. Ooh. And I know it's going to get me demonetized, but I don't care at this point. Where are you? Where'd my Pandora go? So I think we need the Waltzing Matilda for this battle. Where the hell's my link for Pandora? What the fuck? You know, my computer was all screwed up when I came home.
Why can I not find it in my files? The fuck? What the hell? Why can I not find this in my files? God. This game's a pain in the ass. Now I can't find my goddamn Pandora app because it's not on my home screen. And when I search files, it's not even showing up. So I'm on Spotify then. Because we need the Waltzing Matilda for this battle.
I was a young man, I carried my pack, and I lived the free life of a rover. From the Murray's green basin to the dusty outback, I waltzed my Matilda all over. Then in 1915, my country said, son, it's time to stop rambling, 'cause there's work to be done. So they gave me a tin hat and they gave me a gun, and they sent me away to the war. And the band played Waltzing Matilda as we sailed away from the quay. And amidst all the tears and the shouts and the cheers, we sailed off for Gallipoli. Oh, well, I remember that terrible day when the blood stained the sand and the wood.
I think this song matches up what's about to happen.
And how in that hell that they call Suvla Bay, we were butchered like lambs at the slaughter. Johnny Turkey was ready, he primed himself well. He showered us with bullets and he rained us with shells. And in 5 minutes flat, he'd blown us all to hell. Nearly blew us right back to Australia. And the band played Waltzing Matilda as we stopped to bury our slain. And we buried ours, and the Turks buried theirs, and it started all over again. Now those who were living did their best to survive in that mad world of dust, blood and fire. And for 7 long weeks I kept myself alive. All the corpses around me pile higher. Then a big Turkish shell knocked me arse over tit. And when I awoke in my hospital bed and saw what it had done, Christ, I wished I was dead. Never knew there were worse things than dying. And no more I'll go on, sing Matilda, to the green bushes so far and near. For the hang tens and pegs, a man needs 2 legs. No more waltzing Matilda for me.
I picked an 8-minute version. I think this battle might be over before then.
So they collected the cripples, the wounded and maimed, and they shipped us back home to Australia. The legless, the armless, the blind and insane, those proud wounded heroes of Sutler. And as our ship pulled into Circular Quay, I looked at the place where me legs used to be, and thank Christ there was nobody waiting for me.
How the hell they outrange my
and
Jaegers?
to mourn and to pity. And the band played Waltzing Matilda
fucking kidding me.
as they carried us
That's it.
down
Forward, boys.
the gangway.
Fuck
But nobody cheered. They just stood and stared, and they turned their faces away. And now every April,
Bowling,
I sit
boys.
on my porch, and I watch the parade pass across. I see my old comrades, how proudly they march, reliving the dreams of past glory. I see the old men, all twisted and torn, the forgotten heroes of a forgotten war. And the young people ask me, what are they marching for? And I ask myself the same question. And the band plays Waltzing Matilda, and the old men still answer the call. But year after year, their numbers get fewer. Someday no one will march there at all. Waltzing Matilda, Waltzing Matilda, who'll go a waltzing Matilda with me?
Good job, boys. Shit.
The Burlington Coat Event is back. Buy a coat now through November 29th and get $5 off your merchandise purchase of $25 or more from December 6th through December 24th. Plus, Burlington is donating 50,000 new coats to help those in need
Thank you for doing the
nationwide through our
commercial.
partnership with Delivering Good. We've been keeping you warm for over 50 years. We'll see you at our coat event. Burlington. Deals. Brands. Wow. Visit burlington.com/coats for details.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever.
Wow,
to
the
learn
commercial really killed the mood. I'm going to say that.
When I was a young man, I carried my pack, and I lived the free life of a rover. From the Murray's green basin to the dusty outback, I was my Matilda all
Where the hell's my
over.
commander? Get the fuck over here.
Then in 1915, my country said, son, it's time to stop rambling, 'cause there's work to be done. So they gave me a tin hat and they gave me a gun, and they sent me away to the war. And the band played Waltzing Matilda as we sailed away from the quay.
You're right.
And amidst all the tears and the shouts and the cheers, we sailed off for Gallipoli. How well I remember that terrible day when the blood stained the sand and the water. And how in that hell that they call Suvla-Bay, we were butchered like lambs at the slaughter. Johnny Turkey was ready, he primed himself well, he showered us with bullets and he rained us with shells, and in 5 minutes flat he'd blown us all to hell, nearly blew us right back to Australia. And the band played Waltzing Matilda as we stopped to bury our slain, and we buried ours, and the Turks
Buried theirs.
and it started all over again. Now those who were living did their best to survive in that mad world of just blood and fire. And for 7 long weeks I kept myself alive. All the corpses around me piled higher.
Corpses is definitely piling higher.
Then a big Turkish shell knocked me arse over tip. And when I awoke in my hospital bed and saw what it had done, Christ, I wished I was dead. Never knew that.
That's it. Take him with you, boys.
And died. And no more I'll go waltzing Matilda.
Taking out one more volley, we're gonna fall back.
So far and near.
Not to the high ground, hopefully, but
for the hangpens and pegs.
Turn and face.
A man needs 2 legs. No more waltzing Matilda for me.
Roll that banner softly, slowly. Retreat it gently. It is holy. For it never droops above the dead. Touch it not. Unfold it never. Let it droop there, furl forever. Its people's hopes are dead. Its people's hopes are not dead. As long as the banner exists, people's hopes are not dead. This game is insane.
So they collected the cripples, the wounded.
This
the
game is
blind,
goddamn insane.
And they shipped us
So we've
back
done 2
home
campaigns in
to
one stream.
Australia.
The first campaign we did 1 negative modifier and got our
The
asses
legless,
beat.
The armless, the blind,
Second campaign,
and insane.
no modifiers, positive or negative. Go to the third map and get our asses beat. How the hell are you supposed to beat this game?
Circular key. I looked at the place where me legs used to be, and thank Christ
What?
there was nobody waiting.
I'll be right
for
back.
me to grieve and to mourn and to pity. And the band played Waltzing Matilda as they carried us down the gangway. But nobody cheered, they just stood and stared, and they turned their faces away. And now every April I sit on my porch and I watch the parade pass before me. I see my old comrades, how proudly they march, reliving the dreams of past glory. I see the old men, all twisted and torn, the forgotten.
It was a hell of a sight.
heroes of a forgotten.
I think we need a different song right now. I already demonetized the video, so we're gonna go for a different song. I think is that the name of it? It's not. Oh. What the hell was the name of that song? Put on another song. My buddy introduced it to me. That's not it. Now I can't find the song. No, we need something a little more upbeat. You know what? Let's play something a little fun.
know what? No. I think this song fits for what just happened to us.
I saw the light fade from the sky. On the wind I heard a sigh as the snowflakes covered my fallen brothers. I will say this last goodbye. Night is now falling.
Suggest you listen to this song first.
This day. The road is now calling, and I must away.
Inflicted 83,000 casualties while taking 38,000.
Through lands when
You never saw casualties like this in 7 years.
by
Never.
silver streams that run down.
Zero modifiers,
to
we still got our
the
asses kicked.
sea. Under cloud, beneath the stars, over snow and winter's fall, I turn at last to paths that lead home, and though where the road then takes me, I cannot tell. We came all this way, but now comes the day to bid you farewell. Many places I have been, many sorrows I have seen, but I don't regret, nor will I forget all who took that road with me. Night is now falling, so ends this day. The road is now calling, and I must away over hill and under tree, through lands where never light is shone, by silver streams that run down to the sea. To these memories I will hold, with your blessings I will go, to turn at last to paths that lead home, and though where the road then takes me, I cannot tell.
I think this picture sums up what just happened
Came all
pretty
this
good.
way, but now comes the day to bid you farewell.
One battery got 8,500
I
kills,
bid
but
you
that's through the
all
campaign, not one
a
battle.
very fond farewell.
I mean, for Armchair Historian's second game, I mean, this is excellent. They are doing some tweaks. What I should go look at right now. But I'm still looking for that song I wanted to play. And I can't find it. What the hell was the name of it? I'm already demonetized. I'm just playing some good music at this point, so. God. Why did it disappear? Like music. Why can I not find that damn song? It was actually a British song about the American Revolution. They don't really exist. It's one of the few I've ever heard. My buddy introduced it to me. Now I can't find the damn song.
Actually, when I said "fuck it, we ball," I should have played the song "Fucking I Cast Fireball." That's a good one. Actually, let's see if I can find that. But there is a roadmap right now.
Scout bursts in with blood on his face. Tiny ass room, it's a damn crawl space. There's 20 cultists packed wall to wall. If we fight in there, we'll all fall.
Barbarian said, bro, I can barely swing. Paladin said, I can't channel a thing. Druid sniff smells like bad guano and doom. And the rogue mutter, this feels like a tomb.
The ranger squinted, hey, where's the floor? The mage tripped and kicked in the door. Everyone turned to him with dread, and he just smirked and raised his head. I don't give a shit about how large is the room. I cast
Why is it not
fireball,
showing me
make it go
speed?
boom. I don't give a damn if we're tied in a hole, 'cause fireball solves it all. It was 8 by 8, barely space to stand. The mage was grinning, fireball in hand. Rogue screamed no, the paladin said a prayer, but we all knew death was
Well,
already
he is
there.
working on the
There's no
game.
ventilation.
The warlock cried.
I'm under a table.
The ranger lied. Druid yelled, turn back. Mid-bear shift, but too late. Fire.
That is a good song. It's called "Fucking I Cast Fireball" by the Bardic DM. So you got an update coming this month. Rework difficulty modifier, new battle maps. I think this might have released already. Yeah, he's got 3 updates coming pretty close on top of each other. Yeah, let me know. I'll talk to you on Saturday. Speaking of which, if anybody is in the Gettysburg area this weekend, I will be there tomorrow. So if you're in the area and you want to do a link up, let me know. Me and Grim Saga are actually going to be there with our reenactment units. And it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning for me. I think we listen to one more song just to close out this stream. Because I'm already demonetized, so why not? One more good song. Yeah, good morning to you, because I know you're on the East Coast with me. Let's play one more good song. And I'm thinking... No. Actually, Jeremy, give me a song you want to hear, because I can't find the one I wanted to play. That's kind of pissing me off. You know what? I think we're going to close this stream out with Bad Company.
company, always on the run, a destiny. Oh, it's the rising sun. I was born, a shotgun in my hands, behind the gun, I'll make my final stand. Yeah, and that's why they call me Bad Company. I can't deny. Bad company till the day I die. Until the day I die. Until the day I die. Rebel souls,
The Voice by Celtic Woman.
deserters we've been called. Chose a gun and threw away.
Your voice on the wind, and I hear you call out my name. Listen, my child, you say to me, I am the voice of your history. Be not afraid, come follow me. Answer my call and I'll set you I am the voice in the wind and the pouring rain. I am the voice of your hunger and pain. I am the voice that always is calling you. I am the voice, I will remain. I am the voice in the fields when the summer's gone, the dance of the leaves when the autumn winds blow. Now do I sleep throughout all the cold winter long. I am the voice that in springtime will I am the voice of the past that will always be filled with my sorrow and blood in my fields. I am the voice of the future. Bring me your peace. Bring me your peace and my wounds, they will heal. I am the voice in the wind and the pouring rain. I am the voice of your hunger and pain. I am the voice that always is calling you. I am the voice. I am the voice of the past that will always be. I am the voice of your hunger and pain. I am the voice of the future. I am the voice. I am the voice. I am the voice. I am the
You're right, Jeremy. That is a good song. So we're going to end this one here for tonight. Thank you all for joining me who are still here and still awake. Anybody who's not awake, we're going to redirect the stream over to somebody that I'm friendly with. Is there anybody going right now? We got Wolfgar, Beaver, and Over the Road Trucking. Oh, he's upcoming. So we'll go over to Wolfgar. And once again, for everybody still awake and still watching, there will not be a GTCW episode on Monday, as I've just didn't have the. I probably could have shot it in the time I was doing this live stream. I decided to do the live stream instead. So next GTCW episode be in 2 weeks, and we should be doing our next live stream next Friday. God, my road trip threw everything off. Everything off. So, and just as a reminder, if you're going to be in Gettysburg this weekend, tomorrow, tonight, Saturday, or sometime on Sunday, let me know, DM me, and we'll try and get a link up going. You'll have a good evening or good morning or wherever time it is in the world where you are.